What's going on, Silencers? Good morning and welcome back to some vintage story. We didn't really get anything done in the last episode, honestly, so nothing to report. And if you enjoy the content, you know exactly what to do. Like, share, subscribe, all that stuff. Pushes us out into the YouTube algorithm, and then we get to meet new people, which is awesome. So, without any further ado, we will jump right into today. I need to get some more. I was working on the storage area downstairs and decided that I really like how the limestone. Ow. Turn that the fuck down. I like how the limestone ashlar blocks look behind everything. So we're going to put limestone ashlar blocks in all of these. We need 20, 40, 60, 80, 1, 20, 40, 60, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 86 more limestone ashlar blocks. I might end up moving that teleporter. Just saying. We've got plenty of limestone around here. And a bunch of mounds of stone and stuff out front. Still working on the front, obviously. And we're not out. Oh, hello, Riska. We're not out of basalt ashlar blocks. But I need to make more. I need to make a little more mortar, I think. Anyway, get these chiseled out. Now, for anybody who is watching and intends to play, this is a mod. It's called Rock Chisel. It allows you to turn the blocks directly into their output, which otherwise I would have to chisel a normal block and then put it in the crafting grid with hammer and chisel and do it a couple of times until I get these ashlar blocks. This mod lets me either retrieve the block, polish the block, slab the block, or brick the block. So don't be mad at me if you go to play and it isn't that way. There are mods, and I will walk you through the modding process. Yeah, I saw your declaration of first, Riska. Made me laugh. Quite hard, actually. The weather patterns in this game need to be optimized because when they, when it rains or something like that, like, performance fucking tanks. And this game usually runs really smoothly. Obviously, it's been freezing while we've been streaming, but because of the quality that I run the game at and how I have to downscale my stream, that's actually kind of a symptom. When I'm just playing it by myself, it rarely freezes ever, but... Okay, we're still gonna go hunt a mammoth today, because we are trying to prepare for winter. It is September 1st, year 0, because why not do a general year? Not exactly certain how many ashlar blocks I need to make the almost 90... Actually, hold on, I can do that math. No, I can't. Never mind. 8, 16, 24, 32. I need like 380 ashlar blocks to make the... I need 380 ashlar bricks to make the ashlar blocks that we need. Think. Yep. I would have been totally fine with what I had. On the grind, yep. But that's how quick it can be. If you have the right tools, once you get into the game and you've got the right tools and they're made out of decent material, like my rock chisel's made out of iron, so that went way fast. If there was copper, we'd still be there. And probably not even close to done. Ooh, my acacia grew. I didn't play for that terribly long after I got off the stream last night. God damn it. Let's try this again. I'm an idiot. We're not gonna have enough. I needed 280 ashlar blocks, not bricks. Do I have any more? Oh, yeah, I do have a few more. This won't be enough, but it'll get us a little closer. Okay, and then I've got a few more chests that I can put down. No, give me those. Ah. So, yesterday we were talking about civets. And you mentioned Kopi Luwak, which I haven't tried, but sometime in my life I do intend to try it. At least once, I shit you not. But, but yeah, I didn't have enough coffee yesterday, enough coffee last night to just keep going. So we fixed that issue. Okay, so normally when you want to make ashlar blocks, you have to take a rock, put it in the crafting grid with a hammer and chisel like this, and you get polished rocks. Then you take the polished rocks, put them in again, you get slabs. Then slabs to bricks. And then you end up with your ashlar bricks. Yes, but I don't like instant coffee. Instant coffee tastes like shit. Actually, that might end up being just enough ashlar bricks, too. Ironically, I'm almost out of mortar, too. Where did those bricks go? There we are. I'm not worried about caffeine. Doesn't have the same effect on me. ADHD for the win. I ain't worried about the caffeine at all. I don't need to do that. Hold on. Go up here. No point in wasting the aesthetics of a block when you're not going to end up using it. All right. So, that looks pretty good if I do say so myself. And then peridotite. Yeah, I like that. Walk down into the peridotite cellar. I can get behind that. I think it looks all right. Have to get through. Oh, so I have the cat eye ability, which is why it keeps the gamma keeps adjusting. I can actually change what color it is. So with no filter, it just turns up the gamma. Then it's got gray, sepia, green, blue, red, and I can turn it off as well if I want to see what the natural light is. And I prefer it with no filter because then it just amplifies all the different colors. Did I have... I did. Temporal adaptation. Time Lord. I want to make a Doctor Who reference, but I don't like Doctor Who, so... Especially after, you know, the most recent series. When it turned from Doctor Who into Doctor Who Gives a Shit. Seeds. Maybe I don't have any more chests. Paradies nuts. Trunk. That's what they're called. Not going to use those, and those are my Mastodon trunks, which are like deep freezers. Those are for the cellar, not for this. Yeah. Yeah, now I just need to move stuff, but I've got crap in my inventory, so hold please. I am not entirely certain why the blocks are so blue. I'm not, like, pissed about it or anything, but... Over here, and control. Q, Q. Q. Basically, anything that says it's chiseled, I can't really use. Because they won't stack or anything, and that's really annoying. So I've been throwing all the chiseled blocks to the bottom of the archive shaft. Because we never need to go down there again. And go to places any to throw trash. And then Alt-Z gives me back my organization. I forgot to put the S stick. Back 2. Not bad. There's the shield. That. Butcher bag. So when we go out hunting next, we'll take like 4 butcher bags with us. We'll take 3 butcher bags with us. Vanish to the black shaft. That leaves me with a lot of granite ashlar blocks. And pretty much just a matter of moving all this shit downstairs. Actually, what is a storage upgrade? Storage upgrade, a storage linker, and 4 meteoric iron plates. If I have 4 plates, this will be a lot faster. I think I have a few more than 4. And then I don't remember how to make a linker. Storage linker. We can do a tin bronze one, so copper, metal, tin. Pretty sure I have a few metal pieces left. Oh, yeah. Just a few. One of those. One of those. So that. 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 Storage linker. 1, 2, 4 of those. That. Storage upgrade. Oh, I need 2 linkers. Oh, wait, no. I now have that linker. I didn't realize it was going to be a, Yeah, I have a couple of linkers. I'm an idiot. That's okay. It happens. I will put it right here. And then, let's see, how do I do this? Right click. All right. Highlight. That might reach my other storage. It doesn't. That's awesome. It doesn't reach the other storage, which means I can just kind of auto-link everything that's in there. The only things that would be linked would be those, and I can fix that. Sorry, I really need to stop running down the stairs. I have no idea who other than Riska is here, but welcome, welcome. I'm hoping you're enjoying it. We're gonna link all, then we're gonna turn off the highlight, turn back on the highlight, just double check. That's awesome. It is literally the perfect distance to not link up with the other one. See, I stopped running down the stairs. I'm getting smurder. Okay, so let's grab that. Yeah, smart. Getting smart. It's starting to look like a place to live, you know? Sometimes I impress me, and sometimes I wonder how I made it this far. Got some more limestone ashlar blocks. Dude, I ain't gonna lie. I'd live in a fucking haunted castle if I could, because, well, one, I don't really care about my safety. And two, castle. Like, castle. Where the fuck are those? Oh. Oh. That's right, I had some stuff in these bins. Cool. Oh, by the way, you remember how there was a giant ass haystack down here? In the corner? Over there? And it's okay if you don't remember, but there was a giant ass haystack in a back corner. This was in it. I don't know if you can see that, but it's a chiseled block. It's 4 iron pixels called a needle. It was in that haystack. Made me laugh. Okay, so now I'm just gonna dump anything that's not chiseled, whoops, or food in there. I know. Granted, this is the work of a modded dev, but still, like, well played. I wish you could, like, click and all of one type would just fuck off where it's supposed to go. That is my... That's an old one. Then... What is that, spelt? What is that? Yeah, spelt grain. Storage vessels. We're going to pretty much dump anything that's not our pokey, so that we've got the room to... Whoa. Oh. Sorry, it is slow to empty its contents, my bad. And one thing we're going to take care of now that we're doing lights, we're going to... Or now that... You know, I suck at surprises. Sort of. I don't know, I manage to surprise my ex-wife all the time. But, sometimes I scare the shit out of her. It's amazing. And I love to get that reaction out of her. It's just... It's vindicating. Because she's never been scared by anybody else, and I can just catch her off guard every time. Anyway, I suck at normal surprises. Because as I'm sitting here thinking, I want to do lights, I was like, so now that we're working on lights... Oh, we weren't working on lights. That's what I want to work on. What the hell is that sound? Bueller? I know it's going to be an elephantine task, but I want to take this mountain down too. Right here. I want to get it down, like, right where it goes to the sand here, out to where it is up here, so that we've got a clear line of sight for the hostiles that are going to come our way. And once we get this place completely lit up, I'm going to remove the Night Watcher. The Night Watcher right now is keeping things from spawning inside the walls, but that's only because I don't have lights everywhere yet. Once I have the lights set up, I'm going to remove it so that we can have enemies spawn as close as right outside the walls. Because I turned all the enemies up. I turned up their health to 250%. because we've got an amazing Pokey stick. And one thing I didn't notice is one of my skills gives me the ability to put a quality, like have a rarity on things that I make. My Meteoric Iron Spear is rare, so it does 4.5 times the damage. I'll say that one more time. 4.5 times the damage of a normal spear, and it's in the Meteoric Iron tier. So it's piercing, which means it goes through armor. And whereas, so there was an update to the mod that makes it so that it only does 5.5 damage instead of 17 damage like it was before. So when we went through the Resonance Archives, it said it was doing 17 damage. I didn't realize it was doing 4.5 times 17 at the time, which is why we took down the Eidolon so quickly. They rebalanced it, but now it's still doing 4.5 times 5.5, which is like 27 points of damage, which still puts it higher than the best steel weapon you could have had in base game. That being said, I turned all the enemies up to 250%, so most enemies, while they won't have any armor, like bears don't have any armor, but they're beefy. They should take at least 2 hits. In theory. Okay, so let me grab those Mastodon trunks really quick. Mastodon, Pterodactyl, Saber-toothed Tiger. I'm kind of wanting to rewatch all the Power Rangers since we talked about it last night. Okay, so Mastodon trunks. It says stored food perish speed times 0. That's not true. It's times 0.001. So it makes things last, I think, 1,000 times longer. Actually, these are almost spoiled. Hold on. Let's go over here. Oh, look. It's spoiled. Imagine that. So this is our compost bin. It makes things spoil at 500 times the speed, so you can get rotten food. Okay, so let's look at this. This is fresh for 70 days. If we put it over here, it's fresh for 4,900 years. That is... What? That seems a little extensive, to say the very fucking least. It says 4,900 years, so it must be 0.0000015. I know, right? Is it made out of honey? No, they're actually made out of glacial ice. So, hold on. Nope. You have to actually... Mastodon. There we go. So, glacier ice, hay, and wooden trunk. I got the glacial ice from up there. That's glacial ice right up the top. Well, we have deep freezes. Let's see. Everything that's like semi-spoiled, I'm gonna just toss. 45% spoiled. Cassava's fresh. So when things say that they are fresh, they aren't spoiled. When they start spoiling, you can still use them at no detriment. But once they hit 100% spoiled, they turn into this rot stuff. This stuff. You know, the rot consumes. They turn into this rot stuff that you can use for... I'm pretty sure it's only compost. Fertilizer, seaweed fertilizer, compost, cursed ambrosia, which is part of the magic mod, rustic compound, which is the rustbound magic mod, and then 3 or 4 decorative things. Crates of rot. But you have to use the Storage Master's blueprint, which I have, I think, all but one of the blueprints now. I did a little ruin diving, and so we're good there. Let's see. Some things like horsetail, some of the other flowers, like they don't have spoil timers on them, so they won't rot. But anything that will rot, yeah, can. Now, I'm curious about this wet sinew. It says 66% cured. If I go over here and put it there, it doesn't accelerate that, right? No, it does not. Okay. That's good to know. So it's not a cheatable function. 68 days, 68 days, 29 days, 69 days, 69 days. Nice. 26 days. Those turn into, we can juice those into ivy juice. Tool root can be placed into the ground for tool. Tule. It is called Tule. I should know that because oh, that's spoiled. The mascot of my elementary school was a Thule duck. Honey, honey. Honey, honey. Do, 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 do. Mushrooms. Lots of mushrooms. Lots of mushrooms. I like mushrooms. When I lived in Japan, I used to eat an oyster mushroom. Big ass oyster mushroom every day for breakfast. Mostly because it only had 50 calories and I could eat it. It was about the size of a loaf of bread. I was trying to lose weight and I lost a shit ton of weight in Japan. I should probably have kept some of my tools. SMRT. And actually, let's just keep the storage for food up here. I don't know why I put the compost bins in there, probably because I was thinking, or the compost barrels. But yeah, I used to drink a protein shake with an egg in the morning and have an oyster mushroom, and then I would have like a mabudofu or something for dinner, which is like a tofu and sauce dish. Very good, but we couldn't afford a lot of meat, so we didn't eat a lot of other protein. Ooh, a heavy temporal storm is imminent. We need our weapons. We are going to fight this head on. And okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. No chiseled blocks that aren't my own creation. Okay, here it comes. Gotta get upstairs. Okay. This is going to get trippy. If you're high or easily motion sick, now is not the time to watch my stream. hear it. I hear it. Where is it? There. Photorn. Fuck you particularly. Yeah. Oh, shit. Shivers. Fuck. Yeah. Fortunately, I think the meteoric iron does more damage to them. I am going to die. I am going to die. I'm not wearing any armor. I'm an idiot. Close the damn... Fuck. Fuck. Nope, we're hiding this one out. My bad. I forgot that the whatchamacalls'em can throw stuff at me. Armor. Right? I'm usually better prepared for this. But I didn't see the message pop up that... Eat food to the point where I regenerate, please. Whoo-wee. That were a close one. That's what I get for not wearing any armor. I turned them up, like I said, 2.5 times, so they hit harder too. My shield isn't in here, is it? Nope. Sure ain't. Put that spear out at full length. I need to get... Ah! Dead tainted drifter. Yeah, no shit. It used to be that these things wouldn't appear right inside your home. Guess they changed that. Temporal Storm seems to be waning. That was a short one. Oh, it was our first one. That's why. Your first Temporal Storm will only typically last about 5-ish hours. Okay, my bad. I was a jackass. I got my teeth handed to me. I deserved that. Okay, you see how that gear at the bottom of the screen is spinning the way it is? Spinning counterclockwise. which means I'm losing stability. Oh, hello. Fuck you. Oh, where'd you go? Nah, bitch, where'd you go? Oh, there. One more for the fucking road! Oh, you've got a lot of hit points. Fuck you too. Okay. I may regret having turned them up 2.5 times. But that was exhilarating. Who the fuck am I kidding? That was horrifying. Yeah, my bad. My hubris definitely kicked my own ass on that one, so I apologize. I want my scythe. There we go, iron scythe. And for the next one, we're gonna have honey sulfur bandages. Hey, I'll be the first one to admit that I was a retard. And I know how people feel about that word. That's not how I use it. And if you're offended by my use of it, well then we can't be friends. Okay, so I am... What is that? Okay, no, this building just does that, so we're probably gonna knock this wall out and bring it so that it's right up against this, and then we'll actually have an entrance into this place since we use this for the milling. Why isn't it spinning? Like, oh. It's not blowing. Since this is the millstone for the food, more or less. Yeah, we'll just knock out this wall. And bring it right up on this. In fact, we can bring this wall the whole way over, because this does not need to be accessible from anywhere but the kitchen. Ooh, excuse me. Hiccups. But we will worry about that in a minute. Let me make sure. Fuck it, let's just start moving stuff. Also, that can go right back to where it was. No. Movable. Fixed. No. Fixed. There we go. We're gonna put all of the blacksmith stuff in the blacksmith area. Because, like, I don't need my, I don't need all my molds downstairs in the main storage. The main storage is for things that we, you know, need access to all the time. Come on, empty. Faster. We also need to decide where I'm going to put my bed. Ooh, there. Better crates. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. So many items. It's not even funny. There's all my salt ashlar blocks. We have a few of those, you know. Just a few. Okay. So that would be everything. Oh, yeah. Need a door. Okay, so this is going to be our blacksmith area. I've decided that this area up here is probably just going to be a lost cause for now. Or maybe I'll put like a ladder up here. We could turn this into the charcoal pit. just like seal it off at the top and have it be an above ground charcoal pit. That'd be kind of unique. Maybe we'll do that. As for all of this, we need our better crates here. Pups, you're fine. Yeah, the pups couldn't give less of a shit that we have chickens now. Through that wall is my animal pen. This is going to get sealed up. Oop. Sorry, my headphones just gave me the, hey dumbass, we're gonna die. And then they promptly died. Hold on, they're powering back up. So that's gonna get sealed up. I might leave those windows up there, but I need to repair all of that, obviously. As far as the walls go, like above ground, down underground, we're using limestone ashlar blocks. And I like the look of the ashlar blocks. And not the aged stuff. The aged stuff is like, you can't, I don't think you can craft that, actually. Oh, you can with the stonemason's blueprint. I don't want it to look old. I want it to look like I just made this castle bitchin' and brand new. So we've got the normal blocks, ashlar blocks, things like that. But we could also do bricks. Not fire clay bricks, because those are fucking expensive. And not, what in the hell? Stonemason's blueprint turns cream clay bricks into different layouts, like uneven and stuff. Ooh. So we have the cream. Hold on. So we have these cream clay bricks. Hold on. Let me do it this way. Cream, brown, black, gray, orange, tan. I don't know what the fuck clinker bricks are. Clinker clay brick have been overcooked. Their surfaces are vitrified like glass, and they're not very good for building. They look like normal bricks. So, do we like the idea of maybe bricks for the buildings on the inside? Also. You fucking piece of shit. I'm wearing armor now, bitch. You're going down. Estic time. Does more damage. Maybe for the bricks? Because we could do bricks for the internal buildings. And then the outside will be the ashlar blocks. Did a particular color speak to you, Riska? Because we can always make some and then change our minds. It's just they're kind of a bitch to make, so I've got to decide at least a starting place. Hell am I doing? I just need to start. Charcoal. There's black coal. Black coal go here. Charcoal. Anthracite. We'll go here. All black and purple. I don't actually know what purple blocks we have. We have purple wool. And I think I have purple clay. But I don't know that I have like purple bricks or something. Purple heart. We could do purple heart planks for part of it. We also have purple heart trellis and purple heart stained planks. We have staining available to us. Oh, and we could do a purple saddle. That just requires purple leather. Now, we're gonna pimp my elk. We can do a purple helve hammer. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Raw glazed bricks, purple. Glazed brick, purple. Turns into glazed purple brick. We will pimp the elk. See, I think purple is just a little ostentatious for this, but I would do it for my bedroom. Because I do need to make one of those. So that's glazed brick, drying, damp brick, clear purple. So that's clear glazing base and ground frit. Frit is baked frit. Baked frit is frit mix purple. Frit mix purple is powdered borax, powdered lapis, litharge, which is powdered, not cinnabar, the other stuff, sylvite, I believe. Lime quartz. Oh yes, quite the fucking process. And that, so this is actually from a mod called Bricklayers, which allows you to do a shit ton more with ceramics than normally. But you know, then at the end, when you're looking at your purple house, it's like, I fucking did that. It's a sense of accomplishment that, well, at least I don't get in my daily life. Did I even pick up charcoal? No, I didn't. Okay, put the storages away. I am going to need one of these here for salt. Should I have another one? Can't remember if there's any, like, I always need them ingredients. Bones and fat. Salt, bones, and fat we'll need pretty much constant access to in the kitchen. So we'll just keep 3 of those better crates in here. Let's get our other kinds of coal. The villainous dark and purple accents kind of stuff. Well, you know me, purple is objectively the best color. So, Mega Edgelord. Nobody has accused me of being an edgelord. I don't think ever. So, brown coal, charcoal, and coke. Not the kind of coke I want. This is black coke. The white coke is better. Yeah, purple is my absolute favorite color. Took me 25, 27 years to figure that out, actually. Coke. Coke goes there. We can be edgelords. And if you sing that to the tune of "We Can Be Immortals" by, what is it? It's not 5 for Fighting. It's oh wow, is it 5 for Fighting? We can be immortals, immortals. Is that? It's not 5 for Fighting, is it? Ow, I'm sorry. I'm really, really bad with musicians' names to begin with, unless I listen to them all the fucking time, like Citizen Soldier. Fallout Boys, thank you. Okay, so what do I have a shit ton of that would clog up my inventory otherwise? Ashlar blocks. Everything else can just go into the main storage. I'll let you sort it out. Okay, I can't put the jerky there. Not that. That. No. No. Not playing this game. I'm keeping the needle because of the novelty of it, but all the other blocks can go away. Give me those back. Actually, give me all the... Okay, so we just keep it on chisel. We grab to take up to the blacksmith area. Yeah, it was Fallout Boys, you were right. I can't believe I even got that as close to wrong, or as wrong as I did, Jesus. Aged firewood. I prefer physical storage whenever I can. We'll drop all the lore books. Oh, if you do press control, it will move all the same type of item. That's really cool. You know a lot, Riska. That's why I ask questions. Where's Indarius? He wasn't here for you to gloat to. For being first. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Pops. No. Got it. Shizuka. Yada. The benevolence? The benevolence of what? I don't think that's the word you were going for if you were talking about Endarius. What is that? No idea. You said the benevolence. Oh, wait. I forgot. I have this. I can just trash these here. No, but those are good. Those are fine. Benevolence? Benevolence is like the goodness. The goodness, the graciousness. The benevolence would be like if you were talking to somebody, you would call the Pope his benevolence, his greatness, his goodness, his... It would be like calling him his holiness, but it would be inaccurate if you actually meet the Pope. Don't call him that. Or like a merciful king would be called your benevolence. Malevolence. Malevolence is what you were looking for. But that means like willful, hateful, opposition. If something is a malevolent spirit, it wants you to suffer and or die or be injured. If something is benevolent, it wants to be helpful, it wants to be protective, it is good, its intentions are good. Unfortunately, so I have the memory of an elephant with Alzheimer's, the attention span of a rat in a burning meth lab, and the grammar and vocabulary patterns of a Nazi from the 40s. So I can pretty much, I can pull a douchebag card out of just about any pocket I own. And my vocabulary is one of them. I've read so many books at this time that, no, you do know stuff. That's the beauty of spheres of intellect and spheres of understanding. Is my sphere can be, you know, say everybody has a sphere the size of a basketball where their world is. As long as your sphere is yours and you are learning, that sphere is no smaller or weaker or different than anybody else's sphere. Everybody has that basketball. It's just that my basketball encompasses a lot of welding and a little bit of history and all of the places of interest where I have compacted it into my little ball. Whereas your sphere might not include as much English as mine does, or like proper English or old English. But that doesn't mean it's any less, it's just different. Your sphere, our Venn diagrams where they overlap, that shared interest, as long as you have the humility or the patience to develop that, that can start to overlap. And no two spheres will ever overtake each other. You couldn't completely get interested in everything I do and then we have the same ball. The Venn diagram will still have its differences, but that shared section will continue to grow. And that's where learning comes in. If you have the humility and the patience to learn from others, then that shared Venn diagram becomes almost infinite compared to your solitary sphere. Your sphere of intellect and influence can continue to grow infinitely as long as you're willing to take on the information that others' spheres have. So, growth, learning, is just expanding that portion, that overlap of your Venn diagram. So, yeah, don't... Why is this over here? It was supposed to be over here. So, you can't ever compare to others, because even two experts have different levels of interest in their worlds. I was going to school for that at one point. I've been through most of a degree for psychology, most of a degree for medicine, most of a degree for geology, a partial degree for engineering, a technical training for welding, a shit ton of customer service work, so I know how to deal with just about anybody. Doesn't matter how smart or stupid they are, how arrogant or humble they are. I can usually teach people. I don't usually teach everybody good things, but I can teach people. Okay, there's that. So we now have a guard standing on duty. And ironically, I've had a bunch of people tell me I should be a teacher. I don't care for this world enough to teach a future generation. And that is my personal failing, and why I've chosen to not become a teacher. But thank you for the compliment. I lost sight of what was important to say there, and thank you for the compliment was it. Well, everybody has that same sphere. Doesn't matter what size it is. And like I've said before, I don't know a lot about a lot. I know a little about a lot, and enough to make inferences where I don't know. So it sounds like I know a lot, but in reality, sometimes I'm just as lost. I know enough to ask the right questions, though, which is where I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable knowing enough to say, hey, I don't know that, let's figure it out together. Whoops. Give me the linker. Okay, so this one should be linked like that. So we're going to go make sure this is unlinked. Left click. Beast. That's enough. No. You are in here for a reason. Okay, that should have unlinked it. Oh, I did. Good. So now I'm not going to accidentally pull stuff out of that chest. Occurs to me, I don't know how much of this. Yeah, he's a little bit of a pain in the ass at times. But he's cute. Actually, Beast, come here. Come on. Oh. Here is the Gambit. And here is the Beast. Hey, Google, lights on. Kind of hard to see. No, you two don't even give a shit about the chicks. Quit looking over there. Okay. That's enough. I put you down. There's no need to fight. They always get jealous, depending on which one I put down first. And then they bitch at each other. No, Beast and Gambit are both males. And they are both still intact, which is part of the reason that they're being little dicks right now. They will not be intact for long. This stuff, Cinnabar. So it was Cinnabar. Cinnabar is what turns into that red stuff that we use for the purple glaze. Yes, they are twats. Alright, keep it going. Okay, I have a lot of shit. I usually settle down way before I have this much. And then, you know, we don't have this issue where, you know, I've got 50 bajillion stacks of stuff to move. We're gonna go down here. Select this really quick. And so this is a little bit of a glitch with the storage controller mod. However, it's beneficial because when I put chests up there, they'll just automatically link. I'm gonna put that down right there for right now. And then iron rock chisel. We'll just put everything away. Yeah, it is kind of convenient. Yeah, that control click is beneficial. That is for damn sure. Okay, we've got this cellar door. That's gonna go right there. And that will become important later. So normally the doors do not work for the cellar because they let light in. If something lets light in, it doesn't leave enough insulation to allow the room to settle as either a room or a cellar or a greenhouse. There are a few exceptions to that rule, but this is actually a modded door called Cellar Door that allows you to not have to put dirt blocks over your cellar to keep it cool. It's a matter of convenience, but I find it very convenient. Okay, so we'll put all the ores in here. So it's control right click. That's what makes everything fly off. And then where are we going to put our pottery kiln? We're going to need a good place for it. And I don't want it to stick out like a sore thumb too much. Let's see, back here, this is going to be where this is going to be the White Tower, so my bedroom is going to end up there. In that. Maybe I do the beehive kiln right here. It'll stick out one because it's 5 by 5. So it'll stick out one because I don't want it to be on this wall. Unless I do want it to be on that wall. No, I don't want it to be on that wall. Because if I put it on this wall, then I have to put the access to the fuel right in front of it. Which wouldn't be terrible. So it would be like this. And that. And that, yeah, that actually wouldn't be bad. I don't think. I mean, I don't think very often, but... It would also give me access to all the sides to repair it, because they do break over time. All of the fire clay bricks will break, which is why you build it to begin with. You build it. You can build it out of refractory bricks later. So the fire clay bricks have a 50% chance of breaking when they're used. The refractory bricks have 3 levels. I don't remember what levels 1 and 2 are, but level 3 has a 1% chance of breaking every time it's used. So it is significantly better. And I don't remember exactly how to make this, but fortunately, I don't have to remember how to make this. You slap down the door, and then you Control-Shift right-click. There we go. So... Can't tell, honestly. Nope. Okay. That goes there, then... The grate will go there, which means... Did I grab the grate? I did. I'm a badass. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then... Need that. And then it's got a hole at the top. So 1, 2, 3. No. I'm doing those wrong. See? I'm making mistakes left and right. 1, 2, 3. I fell in a hole. That was some Wile E. Coyote shit right there. Okay. That. And that. This is where the doors will go. Which I know I didn't grab those. No, they're called hatches. Hey, it's like I have a few of those. Who'd have thought? Hatch. 2, 3. In theory, it's done. Ready to be fired. Perfect. So we're gonna take these and make shelves so we can put more pottery up there. So now we can do bricks if I ever stop falling into the ground. We need smooth. Okay, we don't have any smooth, so how about some rock? Shale rock, peridot. Oh, polished. Polished is what we need. Polished granite. We'll do that one. Polish, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so those are set up. That's set up. Need to figure out how I want to go about getting down here when I want. Obviously, we're not leaving those path pieces down. I don't like them. They are fugly. I do have a plan. I'm not just being extra. I might just be being extra, but I don't really care. We need a little more mortar. So, did I leave my quicklime in here still? No, but I should have some in this fire pit, actually. Yeah. A lot in that fire pit, actually. So 10 liters of water and 40 quicklime makes slaked lime. And then we just need some sand. I think I already moved all the sand, but quicklime is fun to make. You can make it really easily out in the world. Get some chalk or something and bake it. Bake it at a little over 100 degrees Celsius. 120 is usually about where I was at. 115, 120. Bake it like that for about 2 hours, and then make sure that you put it in an airtight container. When you add it to water, it brings the water molecules in and instantly heats up. It's an amazing exothermic reaction that makes for mortar. It can be very dangerous because it can get upwards of like 250 degrees centigrade. So do be careful. But it's cool to do, especially if you've got to do some mortar work. Which, as I'm saying that out loud, I'm realizing who the hell would need to do mortar work if that's not your job or you're like me and just a freak. Okay, so here's the mortar. Let's grab this. Give me these. Figured we'd go with something a little spicier looking surrounding the kiln. A little bit of the chert ashlar blocks. I like it. So maybe I should do something like that. And then over here, grab low fertility soil first, put you down there. For the staircase, we're gonna grab a couple of the mortar and a couple of the ashlar blocks. This is how you make stairs in Vintage Story. At least how you make stairs out of the materials that we're working with. So, an easy one. Right down here, we'll do more of those. And that. Nope. That. Polished stone. Like that. No, boys. No. That. Where did I put that dirt? Beast. Man, my dogs are on one. The chicks are on one. There. Now it's got like a little bit of an apron to it. And it's got an accessible stairwell down to here. We can take one of our brass torch holders because it should kind of match up with the stones. Throw a torch in it. So we always have a light source and a lighter. And then where... Oh, starving. My bad. I know, Riska. Believe me, I know. They're not on that kind of one. Where are you at again, Riska? I forgot. Puerto Rico? Cuba? I can't remember. Well, I've taken my prescription meth this morning, so Puerto Rico, let's see. As far as non-white people, I mean like American white people, desserts go, do you have one that you would recommend? Specifically from Puerto Rico. Tembleque? Did I say that right? So, what is tembleque? Honestly, it sounds like, what the fuck? Tembleque? Sorry, that was a bad joke. Ooh, I do have bandages. I don't know when I got bandages, but I have bandages. Coconut pudding with cinnamon? Ooh. I'm a big fan of, like, puddings and stuff. So, like, I don't know if you have Indian food, like Dots Not Feathers Indian down there. But kheer, or kheer, is like a pistachio milk, rice and milk pudding. Is very good. Dryad saddle, actually. Red meat jerky, that goes away. Keep this. Flan. Flan is alright, but it has to be made correctly. And I haven't come across too many people who do make it correctly. Hey, you used ubiquitous right. I remember the other day you were asking about that. For flan? See, I was not the pastry chef for my competitive cooking team. So I never made it. I was the saucier gardier. I was responsible for the sauces, the glazes, the reductions, the soups, and salads. So like if we were doing some kind of steak that had au jus, I was responsible to make sure that the au jus got done. If we were making a French onion soup, that was me. We were making a steamed asparagus dish, that was me. But I honestly couldn't answer that question. I don't know what my objectively correct recipe for flan would be, but I know that I've had good flan and I've had shit flan, and most of the time the shit flan is what I've had at like high-end restaurants. Clay. Keep the crucibles. Throw the cooking pots in there. Clutches. Door. Keep the torch holders. Put that away. Soil. Cobblestone. Stone path. Sorry, I'm kind of thinking out loud because I don't want to accidentally put chiseled blocks. I can sort them out easy enough. I just don't want to. Yes, some things do have to be homemade. So, ironically, sorry, I'm getting into a cyclical speech pattern. Ironically, a lot of people with ASD, autism spectrum disorder, like myself, and ADHD, like myself, they have particular tastes when it comes to food, and they're not wrong. They're different. So, one of the things that I have is food has to be the proper temperature. Which is ironic because I don't give a shit about my drinks. It doesn't have to have ice if I'm drinking it. I'm just like, cooler than boiling, wet, runs downhill, drink is drink. My ex-wife, on the other hand, won't drink something unless it's freezing cold, like damn near super chilled. But that's one of the quirks that we have between us. Anyway, so, but like if I'm having fried tofu sushi, like the inari sushi, where the little tofu pocket is wrapped around the sushi, it has to be ice cold. It is supposed to be ice cold when it is served. If it is anything other than almost hurt your teeth cold when you eat it, it is wrong. Same with other sushis. If I'm having like salmon, that shit better feel like it just came out of the rivers in Alaska. But I digress. I'm just gonna fucking put everything in there. I don't care. I will sort it out later. It's taking its damn time. Sushi is delicious. Delicious to the taste and very desirable. I like sushi quite a bit. And go. While we're waiting for that to process, we can go grab some more stuff. What the hell is that button? So in the top, very middle of the screen, right to the side of me, is a button that indicates I can press F to change the tool. I'm hovering over rope. I have no idea why it says I can lengthen or shorten it. I don't know what that function is for. Anyway, sushi is good. It's very good. I've had every kind of sushi you can possibly imagine. I've had fugu. I signed the death waiver. I know, right? Believe me, I'm swinging around enough, but there's always a need for a little more. How much space do I have? Man, I have a lot of marble. And lots of salt. Speaking of... Chest. Chest? Yeah, the Marvel Cinematic Universe, no kidding. Okay, so we're gonna put the heather back. And that. We're gonna grab the chest. And I think I had the chute sections. Yeah, I had the chute sections in the last batch, so we're gonna need to pick those up. Show you something we can do with chutes and chests. Oh, well, look at that. We can put the hoppers away. We'll keep the chests. And then chisel, 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 chisel. Rope. Keep the crucibles on hand. Put that hoe away. That's right. Tuck a hoe. Then grab these. And these. I have all three kinds of marble and a ton of it. I broke my chisel like 19 times harvesting marble. Okay, so halite. We've got some halite. We've got our chests now. And we've got the straight chute that we need. Yeah, so the rock chisel has 1200 durability, and I have a 45% chance of not using durability when I use a tool that's of a higher tier than I need to harvest, and since those will be harvested with copper, it's actually 2 tiers above, so it's like a 90% chance of not using durability, and I still broke it about 20 times. Okay, so here we have the quern. If we do that, and then we slap a chest right on top of it, I don't even care that it's kind of skittywampus. Then we control right click. The chute will transport the halite into the quern like that. The quern will grind it and we'll end up with our ground salt. And we can pretty much do that over and over and over and over again. And the halite rock is only used for making the speleothems and salt water and can't remember. There's I think you can just break it apart into more rocks too. Stone anchor. Front left prow section of the sailboat. That's right, because we can make sailboats. Huh. I don't know what the hell the grindstones are for. Certain types of tools. It's part of the lithocraft mod. We don't need it the way that it is, but... And then salt. Salt is used for everything. You can also cook seawater in a pot, or you can evaporate seawater in that evaporation pond, we can do that too. And if we get a bucket of seawater, we could just bring it home and use it as an infinite salt source. The only reason I haven't done that yet is because we spawned on that halite rock when we got into the world. So, anyway, now that that's all running, it's not really a glitch. It takes so long that it's just considered a quality of life process, but you're supposed to set it up like next to the ocean. It's just that you can also bucket a block of salt water, and then when you put it down, it's an infinite water source. There is a mod that turns off infinite water sources as well as a setting in the game, but it breaks a lot of mods if you do the game setting, and the mod is very broken itself, so I don't use it. And until it's fixed, until it's just ironed out, I'm not gonna fuck with it. Oh yeah, Resonance Archives, Forlorn Hope Tower, Abandoned Mine. Abandoned Mine. Abandoned Mind. Alright, we'll just keep the horsetail in there. Flowers, you can stick with me. The fat went where? Fat. These were all the artifacts that we got from the archives, which we can put on display, just not right now. I have a lot of these crystallized memories. I don't know what the fuck they do. Ingredient for essence. All right. And I did, like I said, I started the magic mod. I just haven't done anything with it because it's quite complex. And as soon as Endarius decides to join us, we will fuck with the bees a little. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. I don't think anybody is home. Give me a hot second. I will be right back. Well, when the pimp's in the crib, Ma, drop it like it's hot, right? Alright, so. Back to it. I just had to check the hot wing dip really quick. Had to get my spec piece. So, unusable clutter. We have that large book, which I do think is kind of cool, so I'm going to keep that one. But we can get rid of those. We have a jujube cutting for jujubes. And then lots of Jonas parts. I need to look to see what it would cost to actually make that Jonas generator. It's basically the creative generator, but you have to build it with like 1,000,000,000 Jonas parts. I already read this, right? Yes. Directions to the lazaret. Fuck it. Just all of you, go. And it does fill the closest chests first, by the way. And it's about to get colder than a witch's tit in a brass brazier laying face down in the snow during a blizzard, so I should probably look at upping my cold weathered game. Give me that back. Eucalyptus seeds for the dumbass koalas. There. Now you guys can see the chicks. I know that's what you came for. Yep, they're waggling their little tails. Actually, right now they're dreaming. Let me get all of these ashlar blocks out of here. It's easier to do it from this vantage point than it is search through all the chests, which is why I have this mod. Because as much of a loot whore as I am, I need help organizing it. I should move my camera. I'll do a little bit of testing to see where I can move it. If I moved it over here, then it would look like I was looking at you guys when I have to look up and make sure that I don't look like an idiot on my little preview. That's what it's called. Don't need that right now. Give me all the granite ones. Don't take them for granted. That away. That's everything. I don't know. 1,024. ashlar blocks. Or 10,024 chalk ashlar blocks. Jesus. Put all that away. Move those up. We'll be done with this eventually. I have 0 time frame today, so. And a lot more ashlar blocks, apparently. Might be smarter for me to swap out some of the other ashlar blocks, the ones I have less of, for what I have more of. Don't think I have enough materials to make more crates right now. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. We'll see. Whoops. That, those, that. Hammer, heads, ingots, wrench. Nuggets. More nuggets. I wasn't talking to you guys. Those away. Go over here to our what's going to be barn area. There's okay. They just apparently place down the same way no matter what. Ram, you. This should be the arcs. And then that's the sow. We're still missing a boar. Chicken with brick, how going? It's going good. And Darius, you weren't here to get the piss taken out of you earlier. Risco is here and said first and everything. You guys are funny and awesome. But it's okay, because I said that I was going to wait until you got here before we started fucking around with the Langstroth hives. So, you are not late or anything. But it would have been before the stream started, technically. So if you weren't here, there were literally 3 comments before I started the stream, and it was Riska. We'll have to decide what Langstroth base we want, but basically We'll make hive panels, which need beeswax. So we're going to go hunting for some bees because I don't want to piss off the bees that I have. And then we'll have to do Langstroth supers, which need the hive panels as well. And for the most part, we're going to just do an inventory dump. I know I've been organizing things and all that, but we're going to do an inventory dump and figure out what we need for the next portions. Oh, wait a second. I might not need to make more of these right away anyway. Because we've got 5 of them that are empty because I took all their shit out. Yes, I fell down the stairs. Shut up. Hey, I am doing my damnedest. Thank you. And I'm usually organized. It's just, I do a lot of this off camera when I'm feeling particularly autistic. That's right, I had extra pink marble. Like, over the limit of the singular level chest. Okay, we're gonna put the scythe, the spear away. We can put all of this away. So we need honey. Spear, shovel, knife. Don't need any of this, actually. 100% free. Well, I should still be on. It'll be just fine. I am going to start the process for the Langstroth hives because they take forever. Which includes making the greenhouse. That's not all I have, is it? No. Glass. Yep, there's some glass. There's some soil. Fortunately for the bees greenhouse, we don't need anything special. If I want to make... I don't have it, okay. So I need sticks. My sticks are in my other storage. Twine. Don't have my pottery wheel set up yet. Which means it's still in here. Pottery wheel. Stick. A brick. And mortar. than the other one. There's the one bad part about stopping in the middle of a project. So, mortar makes plaster mold. I need plaster mold for bricks. Plaster mold for half a dozen bricks. A normal clay brick, mortar, and a rope. Okay, so clay brick, mortar, rope makes empty plaster mold. Then sieve, not made like that. It's made with planks, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. Sorry, boards. Made with boards. I do wish these lasted longer. Wait, what is that? A pumpkin case. Oh, just to put pumpkins in. Part of the food shelves mod. I like it. So we've got this, and if we do that, we end up with fine clay, which I shouldn't have left this open while I did it, but that's my mistake. So, hold up. We can make a temporal bucket. So it's 5 boards, 2 flax fibers, 3 temporal gears. 5 boards, 2 flax fibers, 3 temporal gears. Should be able to just find the gears, yeah? Glow blue. As for the fibers, whichever one has the flower on it is ready to harvest. Oh, actually, the ones that have the flower on it are a double harvest. Now we've got that. I believe it's just a kniff. Yep. The flower isn't the indicator, it's the size of the bunch. Okay. Well, that's good to know, because I've been kind of fucking around with that. Alright, and here is a temporal bucket. Temporal buckets are nice, because they hold 50, all on their own. So you can literally empty an entire barrel with just a temporal bucket. But they're expensive. They cost 3 temporal gears. So, I can't remember how much of this I need to make liquid blue clay. It's 1 liter of water to 1 liter of liquid blue clay. What's wrong with Floral Zone, New Zealand? $50 liters liquid blue clay. So we do this. We go here, here, that. It's much faster than doing it by hand. Well, arguably. So I can pull that out. I'm actually going to dump that and put that there. We've got the pottery wheel. Pottery wheel can do a ton. Let me just finish using all of this then. Do. Pull that out, put that in. Then this. I need 15 of it. My bad. So, pull that. Do that. Jesus. There was somebody on there that was reporting a lot. I guess that was probably you. But it shows how much you love the work, and I'm sure that's just thrilling for 10th. Okay. So now we've got all these bricks. So that's 14 of those, and then we'll fire all these clay bricks too. And we are going to do white bricks. We're going to do white bricks right now for this one. So keep all the doors closed, lowest temperature, white bricks. What am I doing wrong? But it said it didn't have to be coal. Probably a while. Yeah, you'll be good. You'll catch us. Well, if it has to be coal, let's hopefully it can be charcoal. Hold on, I'm gonna look that up because that's an expensive mistake to make. Yeah, we might be able to do the lazaret. I don't see why not. I've got a shield and regrets, so we could do the lazaret. Okay, so for the firing process to begin, you must place fuel, peat, firewood, or coal below each of the 9 gratings, and all 9 piles must ignite. Using a torch on one pile will eventually ignite the others nearby. So it should have worked. Maybe. Wait. We're gonna do the charcoal because I don't have. I don't know if this. Nope, that sure won't. Fuck you. We're gonna have to do firewood, but I need to do, like, a different recipe for the firewood. How do I make just normal, honest to God firewood is out of... Wait, what? Did I just say what I thought it said? Grab this firewood. Do that. Make normal firewood out of sticks. Cool. Vanilla variants is great, but it's got a lot of bugs. I swear, it's lighting up, I think. Nope. I'm not entirely sure. Hold up one second. I'm assuming I'm just doing it fucking wrong. Looking back at how I learned to do it to begin with. I don't think I have a lot of peat. Give me just a second while I figure this out. Let's assume I did it wrong. What did I use? Granite and chert. Let's go get our chert ashlar blocks really quick. Put the plaster mold away. And all of this stuff. Keep the... Oh, we're not keeping these. My daughter's class had a... We're raising chickens to learn about eggs and the life process, and so I'll have these until they have feathers, and then they are going to live with one of my ex-wife's co-workers, who all of her chickens got killed by coyotes. I think I said this in the last couple of streams, in one of the last couple of streams for like 2 seconds. All of her chickens got killed by coyotes, and so she wanted more, and this just turned out to be beneficial. Fortunately, I think we have 4 hens, based on anatomical structures that I can observe. But if they get along well, they'll be a good place for her to start, and she can introduce a rooster later. They're all crossbreeds too, so none of them are like leghorns or anything like that. There aren't any leghorns among their genetics, but the I tilt it just a little to the side, you guys will be able to see when they drink too. I find it ironic how I've set this up though, because I've set it up so that when I look over, you guys basically see what I see, except I'm, looking from the side. So, oh, I've raised chickens before. I'm sorry. To answer your question, the question that you asked, yes, I've raised chickens. I grew up on a homestead, on a farmstead. My own produce, everything. So, yes, I've done this before. It's just, these are not ours to keep. So, I was answering your second question without answering your first question. I apologize. No, I don't need the high. I need the medium. Back. Shirt. Okay. So let's see if I change one thing that we've done. I I I don't hear anything. Okay, let's try this again. Workbench, chisel block, 2 more of those. Slap the chisel in the fucking table, thank you. I love this mod. Hands down, one of my favorites. This extended workbench allows me to copy chiseled blocks, so if I make something I really like, I just make it again, and again, and again. I'm going to try one more time, but I'm going to turn off bulk mode, and And if this doesn't work, the lip is so that I can try. Coal. Charcoal. I don't think firewood works. We're going to try peat first because I have more of it, and then we'll try charcoal. At least I think I have more peat for peat's sake. Do I not have any peat? I swear we had like 10 stacks of it. Oh. Nope. Don't have 10 stacks of it, but I do have some of this. Just a little bit. We need more peat. Don't have enough peat. Fine. I'll use my charcoal after I do this. You didn't hit me, you cow. $16.16, that should be right the whole way across. They should. Okay, so firewood just don't work no more. Not for the firing process, and that's okay, I just didn't know. So the process will progress will proceed once all 9 piles have ignited. We're gonna keep all these doors closed, specifically for, oh, whoops, I completely missed Indarius going back to work. Well, belated good luck, and we'll see you in a moment. The iron hatch doors, if we leave those closed, the bricks will end up, the gray bricks will end up white. The other bricks won't change color right now. Oh, no, they might. They'll end up brighter. But if we opened up all 4 of those doors, we can go from white all the way to black on the gray clay bricks. So let's grab a little more blue clay. We can put all this back. I keep putting it back because I keep not thinking about it. We need the soil. We'll grab the low fertility soil and some medium fertility soil. We don't really need to use a medium, but if you use medium next to low, you can tell the difference, and it pisses me off a little bit. So we're gonna take this torch and fling her back down there. So this should be running. Firing for half an hour. Oh, what's really cool about this, I'm gonna go into spectator mode really quick. Game mode 3, is it? You can actually how do I go game mode 1? If you sit down, game mode 3, it's speeding up time really quick. They should all start glowing. Like, why would the devs bother to put that kind of animation, that kind of dedication into the pottery if nobody's ever going to see it? Maybe I jumped in way too soon, but we'll let it play for just a minute. At least they glowed the last time I did this. Last time I played with it, because I have a creative world too that I try a lot of these ideas out first before I bring them over to the stream. It's then I have new ideas on the stream and I don't have the time to just pop into another world that takes 30 minutes to load because it's got so much shit in it. Oh yeah, there they go. See them glowing? Like, how awesome is that? The devs made something that you're never going to see unless you do what I just did. I think it's just cool, and it's kind of cathartic to just hear the fire. Anyway, I just wanted to show you the love that the devs really, truly do have for the game. And disabled Swift time, so we're back to normal. I am starving, or I'm going to be starving here in a little bit. So let's... Do I have more? Whoops. Need that medium fertility soil. I'll grab all these flower seeds. I don't think I have to plant them on farmland. So we should be all right there. Sortable trunks. They don't match what I have downstairs, so I'm going to avoid that for right now. There was something else I was going to grab. I don't remember. Right? The attention to detail in this is phenomenal. I am beyond impressed. I've always been flabbergasted by this game. The whole reason I'm making bricks is so that we can build the greenhouse. I was going to do white bricks for the greenhouses. That's not supposed to be visible in this. Anything that's spoilable is not supposed to be visible. Alright, cool. Grab the vertical plank rack. Grab the tongs. And the other tools. I've got 3 more night watchers when I need them. I have no idea where I got that. Wattle fence. I do have a bow. I also have the crossbow mod now, so we might just dive right into that. Gonna grab all of these ores. Oh yeah, there's a few horror mods. They just basically make the rust monsters, like the shivers and the bowtorn and stuff, just a lot harder, move, you know, more jank. Lots more jank. Oh, I do have an emerald. I need that for the backpack upgrade, but I think I need 2 of them. Okay, this will be good enough. For now. Okay, moment of truth. If I can plant the seeds of the flowers... Oh. Sudden itch. If I can plant the seeds of the flowers... Just like... Ha! Okay, I can. I can. Then... Might as well get them growing. Some lupines. Red lupines as well. And some woad. The bees are going to need, flowers to grow and thrive and all that jazz. Here in about, let's see, what time is it? Here in about 20-ish minutes, I'm going to take a brief break so that I can take the puppies to go to the bathroom and refill my not yet empty coffee. And then we'll continue on. I don't have my break banner set back up since my computer went tits up, but we'll take care of it. Okay, so limestone, cobblestone, there we go. That's chiseled? No. Good. We'll just put that right there, and we'll use that as the border. At least the border for the that stuff. My English not so good. Put all this away. The whole reason I got the clay out was since we had the pottery wheel. It is significantly faster now than it was. Where are the bricks? See shingles. How the hell do I make raw clay bricks anymore? Fires into? No, I need crafting. Oh, it's just pour clay into... Oh. Well, that's easier. Why the hell did I do it the other way? What's not as bad as yours? I'm sorry. I really wasn't paying attention. Task failed successfully. Yeah. Isn't that the damn truth? My English, I appreciate it. My English is pretty bad sometimes. So we'll put the ashlar block away and that. The clay away. Grab the limestone cobblestone. Still have the medium fertility soil, which is not going to help us right now, but we do have the glass for the greenhouse. I think the greenhouse might be a place where I'd use the copper roof. We'll do that. Then we will move the bees, but we're going to have to do that when we have no backpack on. What else did we... Oh, we needed to go out for bees, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Don't mind if I do. It's yelling at me. Doesn't like how much I just did. Those trees grew really big. Like, bigger than normal. Or maybe I just let them grow long enough that they just grew bigger. Ebony seeds and acacia seeds. Ebony first. And acacia. Running out of space. Gonna have to make more roads. I just haven't made more cement yet. For the road blocks. Over here. This for tools. And weapons, and that. Then we've got all this raw blue clay brick that we can use for the next stuff. Say we have a few bricks. Just a few. Oh, that's right. I need a hammer and an axe. For debarking? That's the first I'm hearing that. That's actually really cool. I didn't realize I could do it that easily. So there's that. Now we're going here, do ebony. And I had a plan. The whole reason I debarked this. How do I do that? 2 chisels. or a chisel on. We'll see which one I like more. Okay. Like that. Sorry I'm being quiet. I am focused on not screwing this up. Okay, so one thing I haven't showed you in regards to how chiseling works, I'm going to need to grab another block or two for. I'm going to grab some granite really quick. Philite, no. Here we go. Polished granite. So if we take polished granite, we process it one more time. No. I want high polished. How do I do that? Oh, it's 2 polished. And a chisel makes 4 glossy polish. So, like I was saying, one thing I haven't showed you, which may blow your mind and may make you drop everything and buy this game immediately, is so you have your block, right? If you hit this, and then you grab another block, then you can put completely different materials together in the same block. It becomes what's called a multi-chisel block. Yep, and so whatever textures the previous, whatever block you're on, so I can switch back and forth between the original block, which was the debarked acacia top, and this glossy granite. And now we've got this beauty to deal with. Now this one's not going to be anything special because I just want to be able to tile it. I'm sorry, is hungry? Yeah. You know, I even said, I'm gonna starve. My foresight, great. My forethought, not. Alright, 5 more minutes and then I'm gonna take that break. Wow, the bushmeat doesn't do anything. 22 saturation, whereas this does 50. Okay, so bushmeat is half as saturating. Okay, stop. Okay. I need cooking pot. Which is, of course, downstairs. Wrong way. This way. I need 1 cooking pot. Thank you. So do that, grab this, go here. 6 liters. That's how much it can make at a time. Give it a second while it gets up to over 100 degrees centigrade. As I'm boiling water over a charcoal fire. Whatever. Boiled water, wonderful. One liter of boiled water currently. You know, drinkable. Get our hydration back up, because that will kill us very quickly if it runs out. And I don't recall how to wash these. Hold on one moment. All right, so I'm going to take that break right now. I don't know exactly. Right back. Break for dogs. Okay, I will be right back. I will leave the chicks in all their glory to be observed. And in fact, I can do that. I'll put them back when I'm back. So, be right back. All right. Well, I'm back. Not sure why the chickens got so small. Although they are probably at a weird um, resolution. No, they should be. Oh, yeah. They were at 4-3 for some reason. Make them. There we go. And why did they get so big? I'm not sure why it zoomed in the way that it did. My bad. Much better. Much better. I'll keep the chicks up as long as people want to see them. Just lock that input. Yes. Big peckers, little titties. Or little breasts, rather. Okay, we'll grab the full-size bucket. We'll put all right, hold on. I'll be right back. Again. All right. It's not one thing, it's another. So, ingredient for that, it's 10 liters and a residue covered pot. So, is it just that I have too much? After 1 hour of sealing, got it. So I can wash 5 pots at a time. But I got the water I needed. Now what the hell was I doing? I was chiseling. Chiseling this. What in the hell? It's really dark. Is this mod working again? It is. Temperature, date, time, room indicator. It is 1 a.m. Let me go sleep, and then we'll see what the hell that is. Because if it's a, what was it, a pygmy something, then we'll just go kill that. We don't have to go hunting for one. There's an elephant back there. Okay. It is 7 p.m. in September. Mudang? Woomakil? What is it? That's a woolly mammoth. We've got 2 of them out behind the house. 3 of them. What the hell? I don't know why I just skipped ahead a whole nother... Oh, that thing. I remember that. If we could breed one, I'd call it Manny. What was it? Manny, Ellie, and Peaches? How many days? We got 10 days left on those, of course. Now we can go back to chiseling. So we will call this barn bars. It's nothing special, but it is something that we can work with. Okay, so it's 2 of those, and then this. Is that right? Yes. I don't have more. 3, 4, 5. Give me that. Do this. Then chisel, and we're missing glossy polished granite, which is that. Boom. Granted, we need more, but it can work. I like it. I like it a lot. How much medium fertility soil do I have? We're going to grab this. Then dirt path and so how do we go about catching the mammoth? Because we're pretty much gonna like have to put it in here. I don't suppose it'll fit in one of these cages. Actually, that's a good question. Medium animal cages. Down here. Lace, Turdog, Hucking Gold, Zero, Nubian. These are kinds of goats. Okay, so no. Can't catch the elephant like that. Going to have to build it a prison. Other storage. There we go. Ashlar fence. It occurs to me, I don't know if these guys can go over a singular Ashlar fence, so we're gonna risk it for a biscuit. Just saying. Fuck. Scare the hell out of me. Bad time to freeze. Come on. I smacked your ass. Quit being a little bitch. Come after me. Fuck. Oh shit. That would be a male. Now to capture a female. You're very loud. I don't know how many generations you have to breed to get a tame one, but I figured out. Also, let's see. Female. Nope. Adult male. Male. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Ah, that was lucky. Okay. Gonna slap that down. I think it's a bit of a sausage fest over here. I'm very much hurting. So I've got a male woolly mammoth back there. Are these done? No. Did I keep my bandages? No. Insert Prowler soundtrack. Okay. 5 good stabs with our spear, and we survived that. Still don't know how. Gonna sleep this one off. Not very effectively. We should just finish moving stuff. That's what we should do. I should just quit while I'm ahead and finish moving stuff. Oh. Excuse me. I should also pop the mammoth haunch down, you know? Yay, my knife broke, finally. Been waiting for that knife to break. Then I can just melt it back down. I'm not sure why the muddy gravel won't come out. Put my backpack back on, then I can hold stuff. A bearded axe. Claymore. Can I do anything with those? Ingredient for rusty gear. God damn it. It's still a usable blade. But it is an ingredient for a rusty gear. So a chisel and like 2 ruined things make a rusty gear, so that's still useful. I can get rid of that. See, my character is dizzy, having been clobbered by a mammoth. My own damn fault. It's just funny. I have a lot of sewing kits, Jesus. And that was everything that I had room for. Is this done? It is done. Ta-da! So see, those bricks came out white. Yes, mammoths are somewhat big. Somewhat. And let's go back to where it, yeah. Cobblestone, dry stone, gravel. The butt plug lamps, as they are affectionately called. Don't really need that, I guess, or the cuttings for the trees. Craft, molds, whatever. At this point, I just want it moved. I will organize it later, since I am known for my masterful organization skills. I did want to try some taxidermy. There we go. Japanese raccoon dog. We can do that one. It's a tanuki. We could do the head mount. Actually, we'll do like the full-on taxidermy. And then for the mammoth, we'll do a head mount. So it's that. Is it tier Eldrathnium? I don't know what the fuck Eldrathnium is. I need clay, borax, glass, and debarked log. Clay. Hoe. Borax. Nails. I already have the glass in my inventory, yeah. Log already debarked. Already debarked acacia log, and so we are just honestly missing. Oh. Well, I have powdered borax, so I don't really need that borax. Just randomly decides to stop. And nails. I don't have any nails. Did I really use them all? Okay. Let's grab some ingots. I can make nails out of copper, right? Doesn't have to be tier 3. Nails and strips, yes. Okay. So we will grab that. And we only need 4 of it. One of these days I'll remember to keep things like my lighter in my pocket. Granted, I did just do an inventory dump. That's my bad. I don't know what to expect out of the lazaret, but I'm kind of excited. Yeah, I was wrong about these. The flower is not the indicator like Andarius was telling me. And Darius was telling me correctly that it's not the flower, it's the, like, fronds are all wide to indicate they can be harvested. The flower might allow me to, like, double harvest, but no, this, yes. And then it's ingredient for this, which is an ingredient for those. And linen is 4 of those. Okay, so it's just as efficient to do that and then that. Do I still have the medium fertility? No, of course I don't. That would be too easy, right? There is a reason I have all this slate. I'm not gonna lie. Not just me being extra. There is a reason for it. How am I hungry again? I can't afford to take that much health damage. Try this. Nope. This one, I'm going to die. That's right, I didn't refill my health or my food completely. My bad. I need to make more filling meals. I'm aware. Yes, being extra is much appreciated in this household. At this point, my character's like, just fucking done. You just see him start wobbling and he DFOs. Okay, we'll just keep that in our pocket. I was gonna use these to, like, light up some of the areas, and I still might, but for right now they just take up a lot of space in my inventory. So all right, and I have enough space for the one more thing. Yay. I think I have more than that. Yeah, I do. And then quartz chunks. Understandably, it doesn't like it when I'm moving this many objects at the same time. Bullshit. Damn. Hey, look at that. Now it's connected. Forgot it wasn't connected all the way out there. Yes. Slowly but surely, we are making the progress. Nope, I will keep the cages in my inventory. What is that? Small, rough lapis lazuli. Okay. So many pelts and hides. And there are my nails. Where were those when I looked for them? Probably in a chest that just didn't register. You guys are awfully loud. Don't give me that shit. Don't give me that look. Your brother, your sisters are sleeping in the food. Deal with it. Don't know why it's not transferring. Highlighted that it's linked. This game is amazing. Welcome, Fox, by the way. This is Vintage Story. It was originally, if I understand correctly, and anybody who knows better can correct me if I'm wrong, it was originally based off of the Vintage Craft, or no, Terra Firma Craft mod of Minecraft, originally, which is why it's a block voxel style. However, it quickly took off into its own game. It uses its own custom engine for everything. Physics, design, multi-block. It uses its custom engine for all of that. God. I completely forgot that we were doing this. My bad. I won't walk away this time. And it is amazing. It is not available on Steam, and it won't be available on Steam pretty much ever if the devs have anything to say about it, just because Steam, they gouge the developers. Developers lose a lot of money if they sign on with Steam. understandably. I mean, I get it. They don't want to do that. So it's available directly on their site, vintagestory.com? Net? Hold on. I will actually verify that. Vintage Story. I have searched for so many things. It's vintagestory.at. Vintagestory.at. This. So my game is not indicative of your vanilla playstyle. Oh, thank you, Fox. I appreciate it. My game is not indicative of the vanilla playstyle. I have like 280 mods installed right now that flesh out some of the systems. The base game by itself, beautiful. Absolutely perfect. Mods allow you to flesh it out some of the survival systems. So there's not hydration in base game, but I have a mod called Hydrate or Dihydrate. There's magic mods, of course, for like legitimate alchemical magic, like the feeling of what you would have seen during the end of the Dark Ages when they were working with alchemy and chemistry. The food system is beautiful for cooking foods because you can get all kinds of different nutrition values out of it. Actually, instead of me just telling you, I can show you. So this is what your character kind of looks like. Ignore the armor one because that is a mod. But you have fruit, vegetable, grain, protein, and dairy nutritions. The more varied your nutrition is, the higher your hit points can go. So my hit points max out at 50, I think. But I would have to have all of my nutritions above 75% to get up there. Then you have your food bar, which runs just like a normal food bar. And all these other stats, hydration and thirst rate, don't worry about that. Nutrition deficit is also part of a mod. You can basically trade off getting a certain kind of nutrition like protein for instant healing. Animal husbandry is ridiculous. You have to capture animals wild, and they aren't immediately tame, so they'll rip you to pieces in your own pen. But if you breed them out several generations, then they'll get tame around you. And farming, I haven't even started on farming, and I've been playing for over 100 hours because it's such a complex system, I wasn't ready for it. So I do much hope you guys like it. So what the hell is it waiting for? All right, I'm gonna do this stupid. That's what I was waiting for. It had these bombs in it that were plugging it up. Highlight, link all. And let's try this again. I really need to see one of those move. Yeah, this game is realism and tedium to a point. Like, you can do just about anything you can think of. If there's a real world survival, oh yeah, there's a lot of mods. And a lot of the 1.19 and 1.18 mods still work for the 1.20 update, which just came out. You just have to look through the comments, and all the mod devs that are active will always say, hey, my mod works for 1.20.4, which is what it's currently on. And people will also, the community is active and it's beautiful. The forging system, blacksmithing, god damn it, we were smithing. The blacksmithing system is another beast entirely. So we've got This is a Helve Hammer, so this is an automated form of it. But it's all voxel based. So I could do this with the hammer I have in my hand. But I also have this automated Helve Hammer, which is endgame automation. So pick that up, put it back down, and just like that, 12 nails. Yeah, the monsters, so let me get away from that for a second. The monsters are Lovecraftian in nature. So they're called rust creatures, and they come from the rust dimension, which is a temporal shift, a temporal and dimensional shift from our dimension. And this kind of cancer called rot came into our world and turned all of the humans into these creatures. We are not human. We are a seraph. And yeah, it's fun. Like the blacksmithing alone is probably my favorite thing in the game. And I do like doing it manually, but now that I have a Helve Hammer set up, I'm doing that. And all of our skeps are ready to go. Now, there was a... Oh, sorry, Jesus, combat. Yes. The devs are, like, gods for this game. They fix bugs immediately. They are constantly coming out with new ideas. And certain mods, like some of the pottery stuff, like this beehive kiln, where you can walk in and put in all your pottery. All of that was originally a third-party mod. The devs took that under advisement and development, and I think they worked with the original developer of the mod to implement it as a feature of the game. God damn it. And yes, I believe you can have 8 people without specialized modding. Oh, it works great. I used to host a server between me and a friend in New Zealand, and then me and a friend in Europe. I had no problems with it. As long as you all have the same mods. That's kind of where it gets tricky. And then there's mechanical power and automation. The gears are part of vanilla. The chutes are part of vanilla. The saw is not, and that water wheel isn't. Normally you have to use windmills. But just giving you a quick rundown. Then you've got things like a grinding stone, where you can put in different materials to grind down. Like we could powder some sulfur. And it'll process, and then it'll spit out into one of these hoppers, which will then end up down here. And it comes with there's a handbook. You just press the H button. Whenever you're hovering over something, it'll open its thing. If you're not hovering over something, it'll just open the general book, and it will teach you everything. And if you have any questions, I would be more than happy to point you in the direction of tutorials or give you some myself, because I love this game. Now, what the hell was I doing? I made nails because I needed nails for the taxidermy. So, taxidermy, Japanese raccoon dog. Hammer, knife, clay. I don't have that much clay. Let's hope our evaporation field is done. Is that an ostrich? That's a moa. Where's your mama? Moas kick my ass all the time. don't know how long this is supposed to take, to be entirely honest. Oh well. No worries, Fox. I hope you enjoy, and I hope your friends find it interesting. The chickens are not usually over there. They're just... everybody wanted to see them. Hey, look. It's a sentry. Haha, I gotcha. Alright. Grab that. Carve it up. I'm gonna put that down. No, I wanted to... Cow. I wanted to put it down. I guess I can't put the hoe down like that. That's fine. Let's put the animals that we have down. There's my really loud elk. So that's the pheasant cock. And that's the Cachiwawa, whatever it is. Kookaburra. I don't remember. I think that's a normal chicken. That's the rabbit. And that's the rooster. Okay, so we're missing a male rabbit. And we've got... Oh, I didn't get a pheasant. Female. That's right, because they started attacking me, so I started stabbing them. I don't know why the storage controller stopped working, but it still lets us see. I don't know what exactly... Okay, so there's definitely something wrong with this. Because when I place it down, it says... Link all. Refresh. It says 0 of 12 crates are empty. It's connected to 13 crates. So if I put something in there... Did that work? Okay, I have no, I got nothing. We'll slap that down right there. We can't do that. We can do this. Give me the powdered borax. Give me... Don't have enough clay. Might be able to use red clay. Keep the nails. Keep the raccoon dog. I was gonna say bits, but we don't have raccoon dog bits. Wait a second. Wait a second. Give me that. I think I might know what's wrong with it, at least. You live! Good to have you back, Andarius. Just diagnosing a mod issue really quick. Hopefully it works. Damn it. Nope, I can't figure it out. I'm not sure why it's doing what it's doing. Oh yeah, I'm still working on the walls. I haven't gone to the lazaret or anything. What I was trying to do is taxidermy. God damn it, I forgot. Clay, nails, borax. Oh. Japanese raccoon dog. Tiger. Mule deer, moose pelt. Okay, now what in the hell do they look like? Ah! Alright, that's pretty bitchin'. That's cool. Yeah, it's just really not liking that. Okay, so we've got bandages. We need the teleporter. Don't need the hoe. Clay, nails, clay, that. Got the bandages there. Bandages are gonna go right there. Knife's gonna go right there. Keep the lighter and the teleporter. Do I have other bandages? I do. Shield. And Darius can actually help out with this one, Fox. As far as mods that I would recommend, it depends on what you're trying to get out of the game. If you want the game to be extremely intricate, then mods like bricklayers and things like that add a whole new system or expand upon a existing system that makes pottery more fleshed out or metalworking more fleshed out. I like Blacksmith Plus, Blacksmith Plus, X levels, and X. All of the one. If something has a dependency, it'll tell you. But like X levels allows this to be a little more RPG. Yeah, food shelves and storage options, I think, are must-haves. Let me hold that thought. We going over to the mod database. I'm going to turn off the chickens for a second, and we're going to window capture that. Let me make it bigger. F11? Not helpful. F11? Come over here. F11. There we go. So this... hold on. I'm going to copy that transform, and then paste that transform. There. Okay, so mod database. So if you want more combat involved gameplay, then you'll want to get things like the combat overhaul. This adds the armor system that I have currently in the game, and it's really, really cool. If you want things like chiseling, so block chiseling is very big in the game. That multi-block, blocks are 16 by 16 by 16. You can actually take individual voxels out. I would say that your best mods for that are going to be things like early chiseling gives you access to chiseling before you have metalwork. QP's chisel tools is amazing. The rock chisel, which I can never find. It might not actually be a 1.20 mod, but it works just fine. That's a beautiful one. Food shelves, storage options. Vanity is nice if you want to hide certain armor pieces, but still have their active ability. Weed gardens. I don't know that one. Trader camps are also really nice because it puts multiple traders together, so you don't just find one trader and then have to trek off 2,500 blocks or something to find the next one. Some of the metals in the game are still unused, like titanium, so if you're really interested in the blacksmithing stuff, get into the titanium mods. If you want more weapons, the Combat Extended or Combat Overhaul mod has things like crossbows, pole arms, that kind of stuff that you can get into. This mod, the Composter mod, is great if you want to get into farming, because normally you have to wait for food to rot before you can use it as compost. This instantly rots it, so you can turn it into compost. Let's see. I don't recommend Ancient Tools unless you want a headache and a half. It disables a lot of the vanilla crafting functions and makes it so that they're all in-world. Give it a try, but it changes everything. So, like, you'll look up how to do leatherworking, and it won't apply to you anymore because you've got Ancient Tools. I loved the mod. It just added a level of tedium that I didn't want to experience in this world. Weed garden. So, heather, woad, field mushroom, red wine cap, puffball to the farmland weed pool. Oh, so you can randomly get actually beneficial crops. Changes the probability of useful weeds based on the condition and quality of farmland. Enables scythe harvesting of all mushrooms and flowers in game. Cool. I have a similar mod that just enables the scythe to do that stuff as well. Oh, hold on, I go back. So yeah, the crappy on that side of everything is low fertility. On that side is high fertility. So you're getting mushrooms and flowers and useful crops in the high fertility soil, but the low fertility soil is still kind of barren. Like I said, the farming system, you have to balance your nitrogen, phosphorus, potassium, and you have to let your fields go fallow every once in a while so that they can get their nutrients back. And you can craft better farm blocks that have a higher natural nutrient value. And there is mechanical stuff. There is also a couple of electricity mods, which just turn the mechanical stuff into electrical stuff. And yes, barren soil does exist. I always forget about barren soil. Barren soil has like 0% nutrient capacity, and you almost can't grow anything on it. It takes like 6 or 8 times as long to grow something, and then there's a chance that it'll fail. And then you have Terra Preta, which naturally sits around 70 or 80% nutrient capacity. Yeah, here's Vanity. Vanity is the one that will allow you to turn off your armors, your clothing, your accessories, so you can look like whatever you want and still go out and explore. I like the wild farming and wildcraft mods, which are now under the herbarium umbrella. So wildcraft. So what wildcraft does is it has a fruit and nut, a herb and spice, and fruit and nut, herb and spice. I don't see them right now. That's weird. It gives you a lot more plants, a lot more options for food. And then Darius, you make a good point. Having armor hide your clothes, especially when this game has a strong appeal to fashion hunters, it makes sense. Then you have things like, and Darius can back me up on this, there is a modder called the 10th Architect, who is probably one of the best modders in the entire platform, who makes fauna or floral zones. So the floral zones, New Zealand, Australia, East Asia, it changes all, or correction, it adds all of the flowers from different floral zones. So if you want something that's a little closer to East Asian, or, you know, more bamboo, that kind of stuff. And if you look down right here, This is one of the Fauna of the Stone Age mods, also by 10th Architect. And I've highlighted Indarius's name because our very own Indarius has helped for, commissioned the extinct wombats, actually. And they are cute. There are a lot of them. But there's panthers and saber-toothed tigers and elephants and rhinos and all those different mods, and all of them now mesh pretty seamlessly into mods like butchering, which is one of my favorite mods, and a culinary artillery. I'm spouting off a shit ton of stuff, so stop me if I'm going too fast. But butchering allows you to hang dead animals on a hook, and then you'll skin them, and you'll drain them, and then you'll harvest them to get meat and fat, and it's more efficient than doing it the vanilla style, where you just bend down and poke them with a knife until they... But yeah, so you like skin them and you get a shit ton of fat, which is useful for like everything. You need it to seal up food. Food preservation's a big thing. You have to make a cellar and put your food in like crocks that are sealed and then put them underground, and they'll last for a really long time. But if you just put them on a shelf in your house, they'll spoil really quick. And the only disappointment with the butchering mod that Indarius points out is modded animals just look like a haunch. It just looks like the left rib cage down to their leg. But the vanilla animals, like you put a pig up and there's actually a pig hanging on the thing, and you skin it and it takes the skin off and leaves the meat in the shape of a pig hanging there, and then you so on and so forth. I love the butchering mod. It even gives you like a special backpack. Oh, one of the essentials for me, I like the Fens backpack crafting system. Fen Dragon back. Where is it? So your inventory is going to be more limited in this game than you can possibly imagine. For the first couple of playthroughs, probably, you won't get past having 10, maybe 12 inventory slots. But if you get a mod like this one, Fendragon Backpack Construction System. It's meant for the Fendragon server, but you can actually get backpacks that you can continuously upgrade. I use it. I have actually modified the values a little bit, so they're a lot bigger than they're supposed to be. But it gives you... Yeah, I'm not sure I like that one because it doesn't give you any challenge. Like, there's no upgrade. You just all of a sudden have 8 times the storage capacity. I'm not knocking it, but it does. I don't like that. But yeah, so you can go through all these different backpack tiers up to Ultra, which gives you like almost 100 inventory spaces. So I very highly recommend the Fendragon Backpack Construction System. Just pay attention when you go to download a mod if it says that it's for version, in this case, 1.20.4. Exactly, Indarius. You want to boost things without boosting too much. So, I actually said something. Control silent. That's me. I was giving ideas on how to toggle it, and they tagged Control Alt Frank, and then he tagged me. I think they meant you instead of me. That's funny. I hadn't seen that before. But yeah, there's a lot of mods. It just depends on what you want out of the system. So yeah. I'll get the chickens back up there. Yes! So the Fendragon backpack construction system allows you to control how fast you get there, and if you just go into the config files, so look it up on the wiki, or look it up how to get to the configuration folder for the game once you have it downloaded. You can go into the configuration files and tweak them to have the little backpack only have 3 slots. But the end game backpack can have 100 slots each, and you can wear 4 backpacks. No, you're absolutely welcome. I love this game. I think it needs to be played, and yeah. Yeah, and Darius makes good sense. A lot of the mods that you can add can really, really tweak up your game. As far as compatibility goes, there aren't a lot that aren't compatible with each other, but there are a few. So just pay attention to the mod page. But if you want a simple vanilla plus kind of playthrough, I do recommend give it like 20 hours in vanilla without any mods, because then you'll understand kind of why I've told you what I have. But I'm not knocking it. I usually jump straight into mods when I find something anyway. I'm just like, hey, that sounds good, that sounds good, that sounds good, and then I have no idea what vanilla tasted like. You played all the way to the Iron Age in vanilla? Okay, cool. Yeah, so the game has tiers of tools. Very easy. Very easy. It's simple. It's a simple server setup. So you do have to play on some kind of dedicated server unless you're on LAN. But you can literally run the server on the same computer you're playing on. That's what I did. I ran it on this rig that I'm at right now, and then go from there. So there are tiers of equipment. So you'll have things like copper is tier 2, so it can mine stone, and some ores like tin ore and that kind of stuff. Then you have tin bronze, which is tier 3, and it can mine other ores like bismuth and nickel? No, nickel is tier 4, isn't it? Then you have iron, which is tier 4, which can mine iron. Tin bronze can mine iron too. Flint, obsidian, copper, bronze. So there's 3 different kinds of bronze. They're all the same. Iron and steel, and then in this, you'll see meteoric iron. That's the same as normal iron. It just has slightly more durability. And then if you have other mods, titanium. So you can get into really cool stuff, but you'll need to upgrade all of your tools together. So like if you need to forge something out of iron, you have to have a hammer that's made out of the same material you can mine iron out of, or higher. So just keep that in mind if you're ever doing something and you're like, oh man, I have a hammer and a chisel, why the hell isn't it working? Check the tier of all of your tools first. But if you have any other questions, pop them in the chat, and between Darius and I, we can probably answer most of them. Now we are headed to the lazaret, so let's figure that out. I didn't grab my shield, did I? Gonna grab that iron shield. And I'm gonna take my pokey stick. Oh no, I'm taking that damn shield. I am not forgetting the shield. I don't need the charcoal in my pocket. If you want travel to be easy and exploration to be kind of extra rewarding, add the teleport network, TP net, teleport network reworked or something like that now. and that would flesh out waypoints. You can actually have waypoints that you can teleport to. There is a sanity-like mechanic called temporal stability. It's represented by the green gear at the bottom. If you go underground, or you come across lots of horrifying monsters, or you go into certain ruins, it will go down, and if it goes down enough, it will start to kill you. It will also make more monsters spawn around you as it gets lower. And it will cause you general problems. There are lots of systems in the game. You can disable most of them as well. You can disable hunger. You don't have to install any mods that involve thirst. Let me eat really quick. And then we'll take a little bit of a snooze. Oh, and Darius, a ton of mammoths spawned right outside here, so I can kill the ones back at the old base. But we already have a male in captivity. I just haven't gone out to catch the female. Yeah, you should have seen our first temporal storm. Yes, if you end up in a temporally unstable area, that gear in the middle will start to not be blue. It'll start to drain. And you're actually going to see that as we go on. Sorry, that is really loud. Yeah, the flickering enemies. They're the ones that are really a pain to come across. Okay. Oh, there's my woolly rhino. I wanted to taxidermy that too. We'll get there. For now, I think we're good to go. I'm going to assume... Yes, they do. Fox, you're about to get a... the storage system there is it base game? Like to organize everything, it looks cool. Oh, you mean this, you mean this storage system? The storage controller? No, this is the storage controller mod. As far as, like, the trunks and stuff, yes, that's all vanilla. I don't need 2 rock chisels. Yeah, I am a little bit of a loot whore. I like to pick up everything that's not nailed down, and if it is nailed down, I like to pry it off so it isn't nailed down anymore, and then I can take it. So if you find yourself really wanting to dive into collecting a lot of stuff, having a lot of resources, do that. Also, mod settings. There is a mod called autoconfig lib, and its dependency is config lib, I want to say. They allow you to configure just about absolutely everything in the game. So even if there's a mod that doesn't normally have a configuration option, this will make one for it. And it works with almost everything. There's only a few mods that it doesn't, and understandably, once you look at the code, you're like, oh. I have no idea, dude. Honestly, I'm just happy that somebody is geeking out about this game a little bit, because when I first saw this game, I was like, I do not need another Minecraft clone. And then 15 minutes into it, I'm like, why did I ever play Minecraft to begin with? In fact, if you turn your attention to behind the chickens, there is actually an option in the game to ask if it's Minecraft, and it will say no. This is not Minecraft. I have it macroed so that I can pull it up. But, okay, I think we're good to go. Where the hell's the Lazaret? Every time he shows something else, I just want to buy it more, like everything that's been missing from Minecraft. Right? Like, you start playing this game and you're like, oh no, there's no way I can do that, because I can't do it in that other block game. Thank you. Thank you, Indarius. I really want to do that. Okay, so our closest teleport is actually going to be the archives. We've got the coal mine, the Lazaret, the Forlorn Hope Tower, and the Forlorn Bastion. We're headed to the Lazaret, so we're going to teleport to the archives. We have everything we're going to need. We are wearing our Forlorn heavy armor. All of our clothes aren't in great shape. All of our clothes are in horrible shape. Hold on. Oh, I did it with the rhinos. I love having the woolly rhinos around. But yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so I've got a bunch of sewing kits. That's where all of my flax has been going. So I'm going to fix all of my clothes really quick. Get their condition back up to 100%. Ooh, I would like that. If they had the biomes sorted out so that you could actually say, hey, the pygmy mammoth is in the tropical rainforest. I just need an empty slot. Thank you. There. Okay. Torches, teleporters. We good to go. Let's go to the archive, shall we? I had looked at it at one point, but then I did Terra Pretty. And you know, biome mods don't play nice with each other, so I tried that one at one point, and I've forgotten to go back to the biome mods. Give it an honest to God look. See, once we're done with the story, I would like to restart in a Homo sapien playthrough and turn everything up to 11 and get it as realistic as possible. Minus, like, being able to build up to the Jonas technology, because I have mods that let me craft the technology eventually. Like, no lore, no ruins, from scratch, hardcore, kind of. I'd love to do that. Are we going the right way? Yes, we are. It's just hilly as hell. That is a mountain. I don't want to be billy goating up a mountain right now. Got a ton of quartz around here too. Ooh, what's that? Tin. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to tweak the world generation a little. Is that Catamint? Yeah, I know. I'm stopping to smell the roses. wait for it. And just so you know, Fox, game doesn't usually freeze like this. If I'm not streaming, it almost never freezes. But I also have, 280 mods, so 280? It's either 260 or 280. Ooh, growing carrots. Let's grab those. In order to start farming, you have to find the crops in the world. And then you grab the seeds, and I don't recommend any mods that alter the farming the first couple of times you do it, because it's confusing enough as is. Is Heather right? Heather for what? I've been thinking about getting the Conquest Team's terrain mod. Is Heather right for what? Sorry, you lost me. I don't shut up. I'm not where I was 10 seconds ago talking. Ooh, honeysuckle. Heather is a flower, yeah. And whoops. No, Heather is the maroonish flowers. I don't see any right now. I'll point them out when we come across them. Catamint's a little taller than Heather. They might be the same family, though. IRL. All right, and now we're at Rafiki's tree. Simba! He's alive! God damn it. Yes, and the Heather, ironically, is actually... Ooh, fly a Garrick. What can I make with thee? A potion base. It's poisonous, though. Can't I make poison? Poison? Not a baobab? Yeah, Remus. I was just laughing at the fact that it was so big I could see it on the damn map. Yes, the map is a normal mod. The waypoints on it are also base game, but I have a mod called Auto Waypoints, which will put down a waypoint if I sneak and look at something. Wait a second. I have the macro for, Control M. So you can do macros in the game, which allow you to basically do like commands, console commands, but you can set them for specific instances. This one is one that Darius had me set up at the beginning. He didn't know I had the auto mod, but this one is actually more useful because it will mark things that other things don't. So you name it waypoint, you tell it which hotkey you want, in my case keypad 5, then you put the command in like normal. Yeah, speed dial for commands. It's macros. And you look up the commands on the wiki. You can do all kinds of stuff. You can have it specifically teleport you to certain waypoints. You can have it change you from like creative to survival. You can have it set, if you're a server admin, you can have it set to like ban someone or kick someone if they're being a dick. Okay, I don't think I actually have a Remu seed, so I'm gonna chop down this tree really quick. Yes, but probably not with all the mods. I'd imagine this would run on a Pi 6. Easy. If you had the Pro, what's the newer one? Pi something Pro. That would probably run it with almost no problem. Takes forever to cut down trees, but this has a feature in it that Minecraft does not. The entire tree comes down. Holy shit. That's a lot of blocks. The entire tree comes down. It just takes a little bit to update. It's done that. But where I chopped it down here, it's gone. And there, remove seed. Yep. Yeah, I was reading that in the... I didn't know it was the removes, but I heard that there was a tree that was like super glitchy. Because it was so massive, it struggled to render properly. And when you do that, it takes the durability from your axe as if you had chopped all the blocks individually. So you will have to fix it or build a new one. Base game, your tools just break. I have Smithing Plus, I believe, which allows me to repair them. So I throw them back on the anvil, throw a little more iron or whatever the head is made out of on it, and I can remake the tool heads. And then you just have to mount them back on a handle, but... So many blocks. Yeah, so like that gave us 256, like almost 300 wood from one tree. And that'll actually go quite as far. As far as Minecraft, even more in a lot of ways. You chop it into firewood and... I'm gonna say no. What do I not know about the beauty berry? I don't know what the hell beauty berry bushes are. Tree nettle. Ugh. Don't go anywhere near that. It's gonna poke me. Okay, how far away from the lazarette are we? Good coffee. Well, I think my favorite overarching theme of the game is your game, your way. Oh, that's kind of cool. So I can never grow the big trees, but that's all right. It's your game, your way. You can tweak just about everything, and anything that you can't tweak naturally in the like world setting game. So world config, this is just the normal configuration file for the actual like generating the world. Is nothing in world gen can you change after the fact. But like temporal stability, you can turn off the sanity mechanic if you want, or you can set it to be harder. Survival challenges, you can say, oh, it is 30 days per month. Interesting. You can make it so that lightning starts fires, or that there are cave-ins. Where's that one? Whoops. That disappeared. Can't show you if it disappears. Cave-ins, you can make that enabled so that even mining underground
With stone, you have to worry about stability. But you can tweak it to be the experience you want it to be. With a little bit of patience, maybe a few mods. And anything that you can't change in that configuration, you can actually add some commands into the chat box. Yeah, don't turn on soil erosion. That one will, it'll tank your system all at once. Because, like, everything will activate. Don't do that one. But in all fairness, it warns you that it's, buggy. But you can look up on the wiki, there's a couple of commands that you can activate. That, what is the dome? Are you fucking kidding me? That's the devastation around the lazaret? Oh. I thought there was only 2 new locations. We are going home. Wait, what is this one called? Oblivion Area. Ari. Don't freeze on me now. Because there's a temporal storm on the way, and I got my ass handed to me at the last one. Yeah, right? I don't want to go see the rabbits, George. I don't want to see the rabbits. See, no. Temporal storms are rough. They are rough if you are in full armor, and I didn't tell you, Andarius. I turned up the enemies to 250% health and strength. Mostly because I'm stupid. So before you have to ask that question. Wait for it. That temporal storm is going to, it's going to say temporal storm imminent. That's when we're screwed. The prison is currently kind of out of commission. There's still water behind that wall and that wall, but I managed to drain this. But yeah, oh. It won't damage my base. It's not that kind of thing. It's basically a bunch of monsters are going to spawn in, and they are going to be harder and faster and more dangerous than normal monsters, especially if they're flashing. But there is a limit. Yeah, not creepers. But there is a limit to how much... how they can... No, there's climby boys. What's it take to make a crossbow? Crossbow. Yes. The blood moon from 7 Days to Die is a very good way of saying this. However, it is kind of random. It's within... So I currently have it set to every 6 to 10 days. So anytime in that 6 to 10 day window from the last time there's been one, you can have one. It will tell you. It will tell you that one's approaching, and then it will say that it's imminent. And then you have about 10 seconds. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Except you don't have any zombies. It's worse. I don't know what a windlass is, but it sounds awesome. Okay, so this is the Purge mixed with Left 4 Dead. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Okay, so a simple bow, coil of rope, larch, or simple bow, coil of rope, nails and strips, saw, and board. I don't think we're gonna be able to craft it in time, but we're gonna try. What did I need for it? Feeding crossbow. Check, check, check. Saw. Bow. Saw's gotta be in this one. Or, I'm an idiot, and it's still in the automated processing thing. Maybe both? Yeah, no, I'm an idiot. Okay, so saw, nails, boards, rope, simple bow. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Rope, nails, saw. Simple bow, coil of rope, board, nails. It has to be copper nails? Really? I don't have any copper nails in there. I really have to hope that there are some arrows down here. Otherwise, I'm running around like a chicken for no reason. No offense. So that. That's exactly what it was. Okay. Flint, copper, feathers. I'm assuming I need sticks. Oh, bolts. Bolts. Okay. Crude bolt, flint, Stick. Just need sticks then. It's not a lot of them. But it's something. I've never really gotten into archery all that much. Let me switch back over to the stream, just in case. Flint. Okay, we're gonna do some napping while we're avoiding getting clapped. Arrowheads. Struggling to see the outline, sorry. Okay, so yeah. Select ammo type. We're gonna start with crude, I guess. And then what? Offhand must be empty. Well, look at that modeling. It's a repeating crossbow, too. It did say a temporal storm was coming, yeah? Heavy temporal storm. Okay, hold on. That. Temporal storm approaching. Oh, approaches in 3 minutes? Yeah, we're gonna make a few more arrowheads while we're at it. This is one of the, Fox, this is one of the systems that makes me kind of love this game. I would say send a list to pre-download. I never got the automated download to work, but on the website, there is it'll say one-click download. That works for almost every mod. So do that on every mod that it doesn't specifically say not to, like the Rustbound Magic mod. And it'll make it really quick. You can only do one at a time, and I recommend keeping your game in windowed mode while you do it, because it's really fast and it makes sure that there's no screw-ups. You can also have an auto updater if you do that, which will make it so much easier to keep your mods up to date. You don't need an extra account for the Vintage Story server, but you do need an account per player, obviously. I just realized I've been streaming for 5 hours, which I don't have a problem with. But I don't know that anybody is going to watch the playback on that. That's okay. There haven't been any clippable moments out of this one, since I got struck by lightning yesterday. Oh, well, there you go. Long mornings with coffee. That is the way to do it. I kind of do all day with coffee. What we got? 2 hours. Jeez. It's going to take forever. But I'm going to be well prepared for the horrors. I may have to go collect my pups really quick. I think they're bothering my son and his cousin. In fact, hold on. I'll be right back. All right. Back at it. Dogs in tow. Don't know exactly how many arrows I'm going to need, but we're gonna have a few. It'd be nice to have that crossbow going into the lazaret, though. And Darius, I'm sorry. Earlier you said that place is called the Desolation. Is there a third story location already? I thought they were only adding the second one. The Archives, the Lazaret, the Village, and the Devastation. I did not know that there were all of those story locations yet. I thought... Well, I thought wrong, so it doesn't really matter what I thought. The second chapter is 3 locations. Got it. I thought I thought the second chapter just meant the second part of the journey. Stupid as that sounds as I say it out loud. And I thought the Lazaret was it. I didn't even know what it was called until the other day you told me. Okay. After this, with 63 of those in tow, we're going to sit down and fast forward time a little. Shit, that was quick. Okay, this is the temporal storm. If we were up on the surface, it'd be a little rougher. But Yeah, it gets... Okay, we're wandering up. I have a panic room. Ah. There's one. Okay. You're really quiet. Don't curse me with a two-headed shiver. Look. You know, it's actually flatter over here. That was a lot shorter than it should have been. No bell, nothing. Nope. And those actually wasn't that bad, all things considered. Let me drop off my crap, and we'll go back to where we were. Yeah, that actually wasn't all that bad at all. Oh. So I have to reload it every time I want to use it. Got it. Again, it sounds stupid to say out loud. That away. And that away. That storm wasn't quite as bad as I was expecting. The last one was way longer. It doesn't? It doesn't summon things? Oblivion. Yes, it was a heavy storm. Okay, that's the stuff. Ups, knock it off. You're not fooling anybody. You're cotton swabs with attitude. Yeah, it's kind of cool. For a second there, I thought we were going to that dome thing in Vegas. The Superdome or Hyperdome or whatever the hell it's called that has like a graphics card per square foot. Got the calm of a name. Wait for it. I'm going to have some... So, you know, my kids had to do Valentine's this year. So we got like 4 bags of the Sour Patch Kids. Because I like Sour Patch Kids. My kids used half of 1 bag. So I have 3 bags of Sour Patch Kid Valentines. This is a rift. Notice how my gear is spinning at the bottom? I'm going insane. Thought that was a bear for a second. I was about to have a little bit of a cow. There's even a rift under the water. Right there. Sour Patch are amazing. Also, sometimes they're absurdly sour. Like they're covered in alum or something. Hey, they're better than Swedish fish, which I don't think should exist. Trolley worms are amazing. Hey, sorry, Lindsay, but Michael, he seems to agree with me. Swedish fish suck. Yeah, if you just want your teeth to be sticky. Did you know that IKEA does Sour Patch sushi? Or not Sour Patch sushi, Swedish fish sushi? Yes, but they have flavor on them. Shale? Oh, another location for shale. Don't mind if I do. Oh, a teleporter. Which I can't activate, but I can replace it. A foot-long trolley worm? Honestly, almost everything is better. Foot-long. Sandwiches, gummy worms. Although that's a lot of gummy worm. Like, that's a lot of gummy worm. It is 0 degrees. It is 0 degrees right now. That is a destroyed teleport. So there's the tower, there's the lazaret. We're fucking going the other way. Hell is that sound? Damn. I don't know that I could craft clothes that warm right now. So we have slate and shale. It's a nice area. But I'm about to pull a dwarf move. Well, one benefit of it freezing, because I'm moving so fast. Get to take a drink of coffee. Oh, combat. That's right, temporal adaptation. This is the skills mod, by the way, Fox, if you're still watching. We'll do temporally adapted. And then more sticks. I'm waiting until it's middle of the night to get the vampire trait. is what for all players? The skills mod? All players. But everybody is on their own for getting XP. Oh, look. It's a mine shaft. And I just set a waypoint with my numpad 5. And you can tweak it so that certain traits aren't available, or that they have different requirements, or players can max out at certain levels. I have mine set so I can like max out at like level 125 or something like that. It's ridiculous. But yeah, you can tweak it so if you don't want your players to get the vein miner ability, where they can, there's a vein miner and a tunnel miner, and they're not compatible with each other, so you have to pick one or the other. Vein miner mines ores and gems, like 10 blocks at a time, so it can really tear up stuff. But the tunnel bore can mine a 3x3 place, and you can really tear into locations with that. So if you want to disable that, you absolutely can. Lazaret is up there in this here valley cavern, this thing. Yes, the trait acquire, is that a polar bear? Fucking hell. Armor for the win. We're cutting it up now. I don't care. Oh. Speaking of which, I thought I was a goner too. Remember what they say about bears? If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lie down. If it's white, say goodnight. That is very true. Hey, look, more glacier ice. Sorry, it's one of those, while I'm here kind of moments. I think it's just the... This is used for the Mastodon trunk. And the packed stuff is used for cut ice, which is part of the food shelves mod. I believe it. There's nothing else to smell up there. Plus, if I saw a polar bear, shit my pants. I could smell me from 5 miles away. They don't tend to kill their prey all the time. Sometimes they'll leave them bleeding for a bit. And if something's coming after me, just chomp my head off. You can have the rest of me. I don't care. Is that olivine? Yep, it is olivine. Mark that on the map. Yeah. There are some intricacies to combat, just like in Minecraft. If you're moving, when you attack, you do more damage. If they're moving when you attack, you do more damage. Yeah. Riska, that's not horrifying. Okay, the Lazaret is supposed to be like... Oh. Hello. I didn't realize it was a tower. Let me guess. it's not supposed to be above ground or that high above ground. Yeah, the only thing I don't have right now in this world. Can I even, like... Okay. I'm gonna nerd pull my way up to this thing. I didn't bring any. I mean, I could teleport home. Which, honestly, might be the play here. I wasn't expecting that. Not really. Chicks are being little dicks to each other. Use the knife, it's a little faster. Is there a particular entrance I'm looking for? And of course I had to get the one that was, you know, a mile up there. I don't think a 9 is going to be enough. Is it like the last location where I can't mine or build when I get too close to it? Okay. Protected by a higher power or higher authority or whatever the hell it's called. Claimed by a higher power. Not getting as many sticks as I would like. Scale the ice. Fuck off. Place a ladder every other block. Okay. That I can do. Barbarian jump. That was worth a shot. $120 ladders. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully. So is the entrance on top? Is that what that flat platform is? Is that the entrance right there? That? I didn't know I could nerd pull with ladders. Oh, I bet. Janky ass way to do ladders. Ow. What? Why didn't I take damage? I totally didn't know I could do that. Yeah, I think that's tall enough. Whee! Now we go through the arduous process of actually climbing. What? I didn't know. I also have no idea how I didn't take fall damage on that one. We're gonna see. If it'll let me do this. It will. Yes. It is amazing. Back off. Scared the hell out of me. I don't know what the gears are for, but I feel like they're important. No. I hear shivers. Oh, is what a rift. Oh, the saxophone? That's my voice. In this game, you have a musical instrument for the for your voice. So when you get hit, it. No, these are drifters. Drifters are. Can't do anything with that. My bad. Scroll. Okay. You guys are like tweaking. Yes. The rust creatures spawn from the rifts. Am I in the top layer? Is this, am I in the right spot? Oh yeah, the locusts are another enemy. They're like robot spiders. Look at all of the tally marks. They were stuck down here for a while. Are those gears important? The silver, gold, and reliquary? Speaking of Locust. Oh, okay, museum loot. Good to know. Alright, I think we good. I think we go... Can't pick up the... Oh, they're toys! That's cool. Book! Go on my shorter range weapons. Ooh. Scrap metal figure. Man, this looks cool. That's a little dude in a boat. Clay tablets. Why do I feel like that's where I'm supposed to be going? Rotten King Crown. Stiletto medallion. Yep. Whoops. Okay, alright. Don't need to make it personal. Let me guess, that was a trap that was supposed to go off, or not? Okay. Nope. Go down. Okay, that was just a spawn error. I was like, is it trying to kill me? Because it's gonna. Makes me very uncomfortable that it says all this rock is 0% stable. Is it up for the treasure? Up I go. How many times have you been through the Lazaret already? No jump. Okay, loot. You said loot. You said the magic words. Oh, chest. More torches, metal scraps, more torches, don't care. Crystal skull? Didn't know I cared that much. Don't need chalk. Oh, big chest. Give me that, give me that. Don't go down. Doesn't appear I can go up here. So... Ruined mask, ruined coat. So, as of right now, base game, there are bows and spears. However, with mods, there are crossbows, black powder, and extended bows, pole arms, javelins, that kind of stuff. So you said I can go down, so now you can go down to the one near the trunk. Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah. Even without mods, the game is amazing. Mods just... chef's kiss. Okay, so don't go down into the scary water. Sure. Ooh. Lot of stiff. Yeah, give me that. These are just, you know, like treasure loot kind of things. I'm not going down again. Not if I don't have to. Yes, you said that there was one hidden chest that was damn near impossible to find. So, as they say in Japanese, yoroshiku. Ooh, I kind of like that glass tank. See, I'm not entirely certain what I'm, like, looking for. I don't know why we're here. I wasn't really paying attention to the story as much as I should have. I do like the scribbles. Locust nest and ooh. Vasist. I can't fit in there. Yes, I really want the clay figures. I think those look cool. So the directions are on a skeleton. So I'm looking. Inspect the skeleton. The bones are old. Inspect the object. Hold some kind of missive. Read the missive. If you found this letter, take hope the path continues on. Directions to a place far away. We'll grab that. Let me guess. That was the approximate location of a village added to your map? Yeah, you weren't kidding about approximate. Holy crap. Is that all the... Okay, hidden chest, go. A crack near the ceiling of the top level. near the entrance for this lair. Like there? That one? Oh, damn. Okay. Hold, please. I'm gonna chow down on some jerky. Because I'm starving. Ups. No. That's good enough. Jumping puzzle? Yeah, the day is gone since the stream started. Shit. Swim. Nope. Oh, hey, look. A shiver. Specifically, a surface shiver. Where are we? Okay, I will take that suggestion. Since the floor was thusly removed, I'm going to put it back in because of a spawn error. And then... Okay, so I took that into consideration. Now, where the... I don't see anything. Good God. Of course you'd find that. Byzantine crown, monkey statuette, silver ingots. Okay, cool. I never would have ever figured that out. Just so we're all aware, and Darius is entirely to credit for that. All right. We'll just hit up our teleporter really quick. And then we need to go very far away. We're going to unpin it, save. Yeah, just like with the Kisaveo. Okay, we're currently at negative 13 degrees. What's my temperature hardiness? I am currently okay because all of my stuff was repaired. I was almost not okay. Shit. Nope. Well, that's one way to take it. Swap over to a bandage, get healed up. There was a reason I jumped back. We're going to move the teleporter to the other side and then teleport home. I have never seen the Aurora Borealis in this. Or rather, the Aurora. There's no guarantee it is that one. We'll also drop off some stuff. I have 57 left. Should that be enough? I wasn't expecting to have to use them on this one. Well, yeah, it was a spawn error. Still janky. Had to deal with it, but keep the teleporters. Drop that. I've got food. I don't really need a terrible amount of water. Got ladders. Got my repeating crossbow. I still haven't used. And it is... Hold up. We're gonna do one more thing before we leave. Just let me check something really quick. What was I doing? That's what I was doing. Pelt. Okay. So... fur coat. Fur boots. Fur gloves. Fur coat. Fur boots. Fur gloves. That should make it just a little nicer on our toes. I'm gonna sleep for like an hour or two. I lied. I completely forgot that I was only gonna sleep an hour or two. Oh. My acacia trees are growing up. That is not the important part. The important part is we can get going. So I don't think we're going to the desolation yet. We're going to the village. Village is that way. Now this lets you make snowballs. You can also put rocks in the snowballs, by the way, to do a little more damage if you're having a snowball fight with your friends. Oh, and Darius beat me to the comment. You can put rocks in the snowballs. We might not do the desolation right now. I might, end the stream and do something else today. They don't have snow bricks? Really? Huh. Bastards. Okay. So, first, I'm gonna take my shield off. And actually, I'm gonna take all of my armor off, too. If you wear your armor all the time, you're hungrier, you heal slower, all kinds of stuff. Plus, it's not what's keeping me warm. Armor isn't typically insulated. But our body temperature is fine. The outside temperature is -2. As long as we don't screw around too much, we shouldn't freeze to death. I would say fingers crossed, but I don't want them to break off. And we might not even have needed all the goodness. The warmth. Oh, Fox. If you are still listening, the Geology Additions mod and Lithocraft make it so that you can do a lot more stuff with stone, and there's more types of stone in the world. The Lithocraft is kind of like my go-to. I used to be a geology major in school, so it's one of my personal loves. The earth and all of its colors and wonders. I recommend that one, but what do you mean my bandages do nothing with high-tier armor? The geology add-ons one, it can be a little iffy. It was really buggy when I used to play with it, to the point where it would like crash to desktop a lot. But Lithocraft specifically. Oh yeah, that's right. just said that out loud. I said it out loud. If you're wearing armor, you won't heal from your health items as well. So do keep that in mind. And normally walking up 2 blocks is not possible. That is part of a modded function. That X skills mod, actually. It's called Steeplechaser. I don't know. The village is all the way out here. It's 4,000. We are 3,000, so it's a kilometer away right now. Or thereabouts. Remember, this world's a lot smaller than the last one I generated. How bad is the desolation? Don't oh boy me anything. It just crashed. Devastation is huge. Okay, well, back to it. Takes a minute to load up. But, nothing we can't handle. Let me refresh the stream so it catches audio too. And we'll let this go. So I have Hellish Story is what I have this current world called. If you want the seed for it, just let me know. But yeah, there are so many mods. It's great. Yeah, YouTube is special because it says my stream's current bitrate of 0 is higher than the recommended bitrate. I know how to count to 10 if I don't take my shoes off. But I think 0 is smaller than 51,000. Mine starts before yours is in load 2. What? Your vintage story starts up faster than mine? Is that what you're saying? It's weird. I don't have a terrible amount of mods. But I've heard a lot of people complain about how it loads. It's possible that I just have the quality turned up way too high. I wish I could see kind of what it was doing. The logs folder doesn't tell me much because I'm not that smart with programming and stuff. But I am also streaming at the same time, so. It usually takes about 5 minutes when I load in. Maybe I've got other stuff in the background. Get rid of all the resource-intensive system stuff. I also have live backgrounds, but I don't think that's an issue because they pause whenever I've got something covering them. So. Wow, the devastation is huge. Do I have to search that for something? Or is there a boss in it? You have to get to the tower in the middle. That sounds rough. What do you mean you have yet to make it? Are there just that many enemies? Oh, all corrupted enemies. Ah, it's gonna be like that. Got it. I'm sorry. Recommended. I can't change my bitrate right now. YouTube. And you lie. Oh, jumping puzzles. Yay. Ugh. Sounds like a nightmare. Give me a second. I'm going to check on the chicks. Oh yeah, I forgot about the glider. We have the schematic for it. Completely spaced on it. All right. I'm not opposed to doing that, just so you're aware. I've also never used the glider. Yeah, we're probably not going to get to the devastation this stream, but this evening I'll stream again because I didn't realize I've been streaming for 6 hours. Holy crap. Well, I'd imagine it's not impossible. Still kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, so there's a couple of protected slots in my inventory. But otherwise, yeah. Empty inventory. Is the path ahead clear? Like, you know which direction you have to go? Or is it like, this could lead to a dead end with 20 Bowtorn shooting at you?
No, apparently mine just takes forever to load up. I have a lot of mods. Okay. Orthonk in the middle of a nuked waste. Not so bad. I have a stupid amount of mods. And this is actually... My bad. I have this installed on a secondary hard drive in my computer, not my main one. Which I'm starting to realize why that's a bad thing. Because I have a solid state, and then I have a storage drive. Actually, I have a couple storage drives, but I think this is on one of my storage drives. I will reinstall it to my operating system before we do this again. To my operating system drive. And yeah, it hasn't ever loaded like this before I started streaming it. It was usually about 2-3 minutes, maybe. But it also had like 50 messages. It would say it begins, it senses, it draws close. It thinks, it ponders, it whispers. It would do that, a lot of that. It hasn't said this little since... ever? There we go. Once you get the ellipses, on mine at least. I'm within a few seconds. Wait for it. Might have to unplug the heat lamp for a little bit. Not that hot, but they're panting. That would be really cool. Have like some works of William Shakespeare and things like that that you could come across. I'm gonna unplug the heat lamp for the chicks. Yeah, let them cool down a little bit. It's hot in here. There was a game, I can't remember what it was. It might have been this, where somebody had put in a bunch of... and the Book of Moses. There you go. That'd be funny. And Frankenstein. I'm sorry. You teleported my ass all the way back here? Does anybody have a problem with me using console commands to teleport over here? Yes, it gave a warning. The warning was for some mod IDs. Okay, then I'm going to set... Okay, yeah, we'll fly in spectator then.
I always forget spectator is even a thing. No. Ah. Don't do that. No blinding. That would put us, like, right here. Maybe right over here. Is it F2 that does it? So we were... That's... Yeah, let's just find a flat place right here. Works just fine. Okay. So, onward. Straight away, James, and don't spare the horses. This way. It's the rainstorm that crashed me. That's what it was. The game is glitchy at best during some of the weather events, especially the modded ones, and I swear to God, I'm gonna get struck by lightning again. I think I knew that at one point. But I'm almost never in creative or spectator, except for the few times you guys have had me jump in. Yeah, you know how forest fires and me get along. And in my defense, well, no, I guess not helping my case. I started it. Ooh, what is that? Turnips? Finally. Yes, my wildfires. Oh, that's right. Well, there's always options. Oh, there's Heather. By the way. What's the easiest way? Probably... Ooh, meteorite. Let me out. There's Bowtorn in that cave. Okay, so not wearing armor or something, I feel like I'm not taking fall damage as easily. Wearing armor, fall damage. Makes sense, makes me heavier, but I didn't know that was a thing. I already have carrot seeds. Can't turn those into seeds. Okay. Onions. We're gonna have a vegetable garden yet. Hey, I think we might have found the village. Is this a friendly place? Or is it just full of monsters? Friend? Okay, good. Introduce myself. I can do that. I should not be holding. Oh. Well, this is a first. Introduce myself to who? Him? Yoder? Let's see. So just talk to everyone? Okay. Let me break into houses and stuff. Ooh. Ow. So I can't steal things yet, darn. I have to be all proper and nice and follow the rules. There's a lot of stuff in here. This looks great. Hold on. I'm gonna turn off the chicks because they're off to the side, so. Ooh. Basement. Ooh. Look at all this food. Won't let me take any of it, darn. Okay. Secret tunnel. Cool. I wouldn't have seen that. Not from the other side. Hey. You don't knock it, you know. Gotta rob somebody. Whoa. Okay, we've already talked to that one person. And where the hell are the rest of the people? What's your name? Tad? Where's Barbara? Huh? Did I just change the name? You're a barber surgeon. Your best friend until you die, of course. Once you die, you don't have any friends, so I can't help you there. What is this place? Check the tavern, it's night. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, Riska. I didn't know that you stepped out. You just kind of got quiet. What have we got to trade? Oh. Well. tavern. Look, it's Clockwork Jesus. That's really cool. Oh, you did. I just didn't know that you had left. Sorry. I just thought you were, like, grabbing food and then coming back. Ignore me. Okay. That's not tavern. This is not tavern. This is not tavern. What do you do? You're a guard. What is this place? Peaceful. Okay. Are you selling anything? Okay, taverns have signs. It's gonna be the only village where there isn't a tavern. Oh well, I'll just keep breaking and entering until... I like how these houses are set up. I am shit at decorating, that's for damn sure. It's not in the fortress. Because this isn't a tavern, right? It was like upstairs it had a place to sit, but this isn't the tavern. Towards the statue. Ah. People. Where'd they go? Man, they move fast. Stop. What's your name? Okay, you're Folds, I guess. Tavern. Keep. What's your name? Run here with my... in here with my wife. If you're looking for information, she's better. Got anything to trade? Okay, perfect. Now, your wife is Liga? Call me Wall? Is it like talking to a wall? Oh, you've got all kinds of stuff. And who are you? Wakla. Oh, hello. You're probably who I need to talk to. Nope. Traveling musician. Oh, she'll buy all the... Oh, sorry. She'll buy books and stuff. Lore books. A massive creature attacked me. And what did you do while you were there? The story needs action. I faced a raging metal giant. How dashing. You have a flair for drama. I'm sure to capture your heroic spirit. And dare I say, fine silhouette when I composed a song about this. Okay, cool. Here's something for your efforts. Oh, she gave me 2 gears. Cool. Where the hell is your wife? As her? Maybe in the back? Distillery. Lots of storage. This one. Yeah. What is your name? Liga! Sometimes hey you, sometimes I'm hungry. What do you do? What do you need me to do? I can get you a room to stay if you wish. We'll sell you food and drink. I need information. If you're looking to know things first, don't talk to my husband. You'll end up knowing less every time he opens his mouth. Sedna is a musician who knows about history and folklore that all of us put together. Talk to her, listen to her songs for a bit. You'll learn a lot. If it's more immediate information you want, go see the hunter Gerhardt. He lost his wife recently, so be considerate. He can give you the lay of the land around the village. He's the only one who travels, really. If you're looking to avoid danger or to find it, I won't judge. Then talk to him. What is this place? It's Nadia. You sell stuff too. Now I need to go talk to the hunter. Is that right? All right, I will be right back. All right. Back to it. So, my ex-wife made hot wing dip. It is very, very good. And I have the strangest lunch in front of me. Some cobbler, peach cobbler, and hot wing dip with hint of lime chips. Gesundheit. Aganiska. Who do I want to talk to? I want to talk to the hunter, right? Yes, and the Sour Patch Kids. Can't forget those. I thought you were crying. The top duckling? That's what it's called? Indira. Aganiska. Nope. Don't want to talk to you. Want to talk to the hunter. What's your name? Laura. Lena? Nope, that's out. Looks like it could belong to a hunter. Nope, barber surgeon. Okay. Oh. Gerhardt, what do you do? I hunt. What is this place? So what was I oh, I need to sleep? I'll sleep at his place. Yes, it is easier to talk to people during the day. Let me see if I can get a room at the inn. Because What's-Her-Nuts told me that I could get a room. Or maybe I can just... There we go. Well, 4 a.m. is not daytime. What do you do? What is this place? What do we got to trade? Nothing. I thought I had to talk to him about the lay of the land. Be right back. Again. All right. So, mainly need to talk to Gesundheit, Sedna, Geralt, and Liga. Where did Geralt go? Screw it. I'll talk to the rest. Ah, Gesundheit. So she's the blacksmith. Liga is... what is this place? What do you do? I need information. She didn't give me... She didn't give me anything. Hold on. While I'm thinking about it. Unpin. Let's try Gertie Boy again. This was his place. He walked out here. He went in here. Yeah, he's not giving me nothing either. Let's talk to Cydia. Maybe I'm supposed to get some lore from her. Said no, whatever. I have stories that you might want. What do you do? I'm at a loss. Oh, wait. Nope. Well, let me... I may have done something wrong. I haven't asked anybody about the statue. I'm just clicking on it to see if, for some reason, I can get something. Yeah, not... So this is a story location. I'm sorry. Wobbly, welcome, welcome. This is a story location. It is not a server. This is actually the third story location. We just finished the Lazaret not too long ago. This is the village. And then I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing wrong so that we can get to the next one. Apparently they added 3 story locations in this last chapter update. And I wish I had created any of this. This is gorgeous. Nadia? Yeah. 3 and a secret. And a secret? What secret? Or rather, which one? Okay. Better to figure it out. So. Okay, I know where I need to go. Correction, I know what I'm looking for. I don't know where I need to go. Not this one. I need to talk to Wall. That's the hunter, that's the guard. What's your name? Vita? Wall, there we go. What is your name? What do you do? What is this place? I think I know the problem. Hold please while I solve it. Owned by villagers. Still owned by villagers. Here we go. Yeah, Wall's an alchemist. How was it spelled? Nadia? Like that? The problem is, I'm an idiot. Come on, activate. There we go. So, if I'm right, I need to have some items in my inventory. Yeah. Completely forgot the note. The faded and crumpled note. Swear if that's all it was. In all fairness, I shouldn't have been able to get home and then get back here like that, so My teleporting was definitely the problem. Now we'll see. Ah, no. Wall, god damn it, where are you? I think you're right. They probably all react to the note. Wall, wall, wall. Stop. Look, I'm moving. It doesn't concern plans or alchemy. This doesn't concern me. Go bother someone else. Alright, douche. I've seen letters like this before my travels, sometimes in people's hands and other times in ruins, sometimes in people's dead and ruined hands. I've heard that they're connected to Saint Tobias, but all folk tales are measured only by the beauty of the voice that sings them. In any case, they're written in an old tongue and not easily translated. Can you tell me anything about Saint Tobias? He was a wise man from the dark days of yore. It's said he commanded angels to do his bidding. Here in Nadia, he's considered the patron, and it's believed that he helped build this village long ago, but many villagers have their own stories about him and the other saints. Yeah? Definitely. It's not too hard to do. I'd be one of the devs, probably. Alright, Lee guy. I'm looking for somebody to tell me about this letter. Ah, this letter is old, perhaps old enough. Years ago, St. Tobias, or a man using his name, paid a number of villagers to take letters to, like this, to places all over. Is this one of those letters? I don't know. See the statue outside the village square? That's St. Tobias. He was real, regardless of what you hear elsewhere, and he helped found this town, but he has got to be long dead now. No one lives forever. Can you tell me anything about St. Tobias? Me? No. Sedna knows tales about him. Gesundheit and Gerhardt know how to both deal with people outside the village, so maybe they know more. Alright, Gesundheit. I have a letter. I found a letter directing me here. Do you know what it's about? I know that writing. It's the old man's. You'll be wanting the map then? Who is the old man? The old man is mysterious. Some say St. Tobias, the one who helped found the village. The old man's ancient, but not that old. He sends me designs from time to time. I make them. Then one of those foolhardy traders delivers it somewhere out in the wilds. Can I have the map? Here, take it. One less task for me to worry about. There is some writing on the map in the same hand as the faded letter. It reads as follows. Before you come to meet me, you must make your way to the devastation. There is a tower there. You must climb it and take the lens that rests upon its peak. It will not be easy, but this must be done if we are to succeed. This map mentions a place called the Devastation. What is that? Alright. Hot wing dip. And chip. You can read that. The Devastation is a cursed land full of horrors. Legend says it clawed itself out of the rift many years ago. So Gerhardt knows where it is. Apparently. Hold on. I have an idea. Alright, what secret, as far as the secret location goes, let me see about talking to Hunter Boy. Approximate location of Tobias's cave. Added to the world map. What do you know of the devastation? It's a dead land. I do not know what evil was done there, but the place is cursed. Can you tell me how to get there? No, I will not tell you. If you skirt the edge of the land many times, I've only once passed the threshold and set foot on the ruined soil. I will not go back. If I gave you the path, I would be sending you to their death. There is no need to worry about me, for good or ill, I cannot seem to die. Right? This kind of feels like Elder Scrolls a little bit. Back when it was really good. Proto Whiterun. I like that. You're kind of stubborn. Wrong. You're. Fix it, devs. Wrong. You're. Huge pet peeve of mine. I'll give you that. Yeah. I try to warn you and you rush headlong into the dark without a torch. Let it be in your head that whatever comes of it. Okay, so I have a map to the devastation and a map to Tobias's. So, yes. That's the right Yor. Is Tobias's cave the, Well, it's better than Y-E-R. Yer. Cave first. Yokai. Well, apparently, I have a bit more time, so we might just tackle the devastation. Yeah, this dip is ridiculously good. Devastation is freaky. I'm gonna say no. Okay, there, that's something. That's not the entrance, is it? I can't fit in there. Look for water? Like that water? Air intake for super secret tunnel, yep. Like a little river. This one? Over here? That's pretty much all the water that's around here. Munch on some jerky while we go. Suppose running everywhere is probably not the best for my calorie intake. This one? Smells like it, too. Great minds, right? Great. Granite rock with alchemy symbol. Oh, let me draw these. I'll feel like Full Metal Alchemist on this one. Ooh, glowworms. I'm sorry. That may be the best thing you've ever told me, Andarius. There are decal cans in the creative menu. Okay. It belongs to Tobias. No kidding. He's the only reason I've gotten through as much of this as I have. Whoa! It is Tobias. The Saint. I'm sure it is. I don't take visitors. Why do you think I live in this waterlogged hole? And God's bones, you're actually here, and you look different. I suppose some changes should be expected. Are you Saint Tobias, the one who sent all those messages? You don't remember me. Another unexpected consequence. Should I remember you? I should think so. We've been through hell together and came out the other side, though some of us took longer than others. In any case, drop the Saint part. It's just Tobias. We've much to discuss, but first I must know, have you brought the lens with you? No, I didn't. You didn't get my letter. Perhaps the villagers have forgotten about me after all these years. Never mind, listen. It's good you're here, and it's vitally important that we have the lens if this new world is going to continue. I would retrieve it myself, but as you can see, there is simply no way I could manage the task. I'm sorry, friend. I don't wish to play the taskmaster again, but this must be done. Rest here for a time. Take what supplies you need. Then you must be on your way to the blasted lands and the tower that waits there. We can speak more after that. And if you should see my dear winged beast out there, luck be with you. What? What, did the rot out of your mind as well? You must travel to the devastation, climb the tower there, and retrieve the lens from its highest point. Do this, and I will see you are rewarded for your efforts. Here's a map in case you have lost it. He's got a fucking bell. Puppy. I want a cauldron like that. I don't want to build or destroy. I want to open and take. What? That looks sick. Well, we're gonna go find it. We're gonna go get the lens. So, yeah, I can't take anything. Tobias, what supplies did you want me to take exactly? Look on the table. Is that a hand? What the hell? Are those guns? They're arms. Tobias can just swap out arms? Here? Oh, the mining droid. Cool. Oh, I love that pillar. I am not very creative, I've come to find out. It's the Thunderlord! Yeah, it really does. Okay. So let me take food. No. Okay, I really can't take anything from there. What the hell, Tobias? Yes, Dave is here. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. So he's a seraph like us. Not human. I don't know, it's probably just him being polite. What in the hell is that? Oh, that's an arc. And that's an emu or a cassowary? That's a moa. Sorry. Maybe. I wish he'd give me that mining droid. Than most of my worlds at their height. Yeah. I think I'm bad at um I'm bad at preserving food. Like just doing it at the proper time. We're gonna get right outside the devastation, we'll put down a teleportation point, and then we'll go into it. Ooh, sauerkraut. I like sauerkraut. My family eats that on New Year's Day. Red clay. Flax don't need. We need to get to that tower right in the middle. Or it's fucking huge. Okay. You want me to lap the whole thing? Fuck. Arcane Haven. Let's drop stuff. Now I do. Okay, that picture that you sent is ridiculous. Let's get some daylight on us. Let me see how to do that. I closed down Discord. All right. So do this. So stream, I know it's kind of wonky the way I have it. There. This is the size of the devastation. We were seeing like this up here. So, in one word, damn. No, I'm not streaming in Discord too. Sorry. I shut down Discord because I wanted all the resources on here. I don't even know how to really stream on Discord. Arcane Haven. No, you can actually, like, every time I start up a game, Discord asks, do you want to stream to all of your friends? Most of the time I'm like, no. I don't know that my friends would ever watch this. Devastation growth. Extremely. I have a good processor, but it would still kind of tear me up. Looks like there's a structure there. Looks like there's a couple of structures, honestly. Nope. Nope. Yes, I remember the jumping puzzles you mentioned. Oh, those POIs. And a site. Yes, I'm sure they do. I'll live, I'll live. And mine are very extra scary. They're faster, they hit harder. They crawl up walls. What can I say? I'm a glutton for punishment, and after having the jump scare of my life with the first one. Well, in my defense, I see them coming, and then I just scream fuck, and then I fix it. Yeah. Those are mine. Why? Why? Back, Demigorgon dog. Shit. Honestly, the boat torns bother me a little more than the shivers. Never mind. Never mind. You're like a brown fucking recluse. No, stop. Yeah, the shiver's all kinds of creative now. And those don't apparently have anything in them. Like they can open their mouth. Yeah, spear's more effective on them. I think it's the piercing damage versus the slashing damage. But the Bowtorn, they definitely like the slashing. Yeah. I think piercing does a little extra damage to the... I've never seen him do that. Did you just see that shiver stand up and, like, pop its back before it got back down on all fours? Like that, like that. That's what it's doing, see? It, like, stood up, and then... Yeah. You're good, buddy. Just stay off the camera. That one didn't die. It pretended to die. Oh. Oh, my son walked in the room. Clay and a feather? Really? By the time I get to hell, I swear to God, if there is a box with clay and a feather in it, I'm rioting. Maybe. Wow. I'm gonna loop this shit, and I'm still not even gonna touch the center of it. How are my skills, anyway? Combat, temporal adaptation. Well, I suppose I have killed a lot of things recently. Fucking hell, there's a dragon. Please tell me you saw that. There's a dragon. Just don't let the dogs out, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. It's like a starfish had let's see, how would Deadpool describe this? It's like a starfish had angry sex with a spider. One of those camel spiders. I wish I was rolling a scoob at this point, man. There's a dragon up there. I saw it only for a second. It got close enough. Yes, one is dignified and actually quite profound. And then you're on a D's nuts joke. You know? See, it just twitches and falls over. Not quite sure where that shiver that was behind me went, but... Ooh, temporal gear. I thought I scared the glowing shit out of it. I mean, I guess I did, but... Okay, I very much like the shields. What's that? Lucky critical. Yeah, no. That's cool. By the way, the corrupt are the second hardest enemies to kill. The flashing ones are the hardest. But corrupt is like the lieutenants. I don't even care about exploring this shit. Let's find that tower. Oh, the nightmare ones. I forgot about those. There's a dragon! I'm still tripping on the dragon. And I'm also realizing that I set my camera wrong after it moved. You genuinely didn't see it. Oh, that's funny. I don't even care what's up there. Just let me out. What in the Sam hell? The hell of a gate. You guys really didn't see the dragon? Stay down. You've got a lot of health. Oh my god. There's like 12 of them. Okay. We need to be... Oh, there's a teleporter right in the middle of it. Get out of my face. I'll poke you with a stick. Not. Why? It won't. Let me poke. That's why. Okay, whew. I'm going to pin this as well. We are headed towards that tower, I guess, because we've looped the whole thing. I think my heavy armor is helpful. You said jump puzzle on the island? Well, that's fine. There's a dragon. Come on. And I totally understand what you mean by the fact that these bastards can hit you from across the damn map. So, the armor that I have is very endgame, and it is modded. It's called that pauses it. So this is called the Forlorn Hope. Forlorn Heavy Armor. This is the second to last tier of armor, and it's got some pretty decent stats. Also, shields work in this game as a flat damage sponge. They take the damage and durability loss, and you live. But you have to be aimed or looking at what you're tanking. Yeah, I didn't use shields. I honestly had never really gotten around to crafting armor. You fucking... Okay, there's a special place in hell for shivers. Where are you? I hear ya. There you are. Stab that. We're heading towards that teleporter. Come hell or high water, or every shiver. See, here's the thing. It wasn't a matter of I didn't like that I couldn't see. I had just never really gotten into the point where I needed it, because I was always really quick to dodge behind cover and stuff. The Bowtorns add a new level of challenge. They can also shoot each other. And if they shoot each other, they'll piss off each other and fight to the death. Fuck. Welcome to hell. Tower. Do not poke me in the face. You are stuck, I will take it. Right? Dude, I would play Doom music. This is like perfect hellscape. That's the only thing that keeps me from streaming Doom is it's not the same without music. Run. We'll make it to that tower. I hope. Why do I keep falling through the ground? I've leveled up a couple of times. I can't stop to do anything about that. Ooh! Crap! Nope. You can now right-click the time switch skill. So this is the tower. Okay, maybe it's not a dragon. Little bubbles of normalcy. Imagine surviving that hellscape, running from one bastion reality to the next. Okay, that's not something I can actually toggle. I think you're right. Just looking for the lens at the top, right? Shit. I failed it. Oh, nope, I failed it again. What's in there? Nothing, 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 nothing. Oh, that was how I was supposed to come in. Okay. It's not another situation where I can, like, power it. So it's just a matter of jumping and not getting stuck on shit. Come on. Yep. Or not. Yeah, no kidding. The hell am I standing? Oh. I liked where I was earlier better. Not a dragon. Like I said, I liked where I was earlier better. What the fuck was that? It has a health bar. Yes, it was a boss bar. I can't see what it keeps calling it. Ooh. So it's not a dragon. I was wrong. It's not a dragon. Not dragon. Hashtag not fucking dragon. Griffin? Okay, it keeps giving me the... Giving me the health bar. Not telling me anything. Yeah, but what the hell kind of dragon sounds like that? Tell me the same people that made the horrifying sounds that the shiver makes made a dragon sound like that? It's over there. Did I come the wrong way? Every time it flashes, I can't see what it's called. Did it again. You can now right click the Mad Crow. Where am I supposed to go? Hold on. Uh... No? I can go that way and over that way. And then down this way. Ooh. Yes, it did forget to collapse. Okay, apparently I'm just not taking fall damage anymore. No, that's true. Problem is, I don't know how I got up to where I was the last time. Now I remember how I got up to where I was last time. Oh, very accidentally. Ooh, not that way. You're not supposed to fall, moron. Apparently not that way at all. Oh, I'm clenching muscles I didn't know my butt had. Okay, we're back up to basically where we were. I see where I need to be, and no idea how to get there. Ooh-ah. Nope, this is where I got stuck last time. Ooh. Ha! Easy, Tweety. Not a dragon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it eats those too. Sight glass. Well, honestly, there have been stranger things. Okay, don't do that again. I don't know what this Y ability is. This time switch. No idea. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say this is not where I'm supposed to be. Ooh! What the hell? There's no clip through that block. Okay. And no clip through that one, too. Up this way? Sure. Oh, I thought I was toast. We can do it. No? To answer all of your questions, I don't. I don't have to have something in my hand. I just feel naked if I don't. Right now? Horrified. I haven't done a scratch to that damn thing. Okay. It's legit just trying to kill me from, no clipping me through blocks. Yeah, I'm just not taking fall damage anymore. There are a lot of enemies. Holy crap. Fuck you guys. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. I don't know if it's a good thing that I'm getting better at climbing the tower. Get where the... Yeah. Because I keep falling through blocks that don't exist. I see the next way to get up. Well, the thing is, we were all the way at the top. We were just off by a little bit. Fuck. I mean, gosh darn it. Let's reload really quick. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, so I'm gonna go take my pups for a quick break, and then we will jump right back to the top of the tower. All right, so give me about 10-ish minutes. And we'll be right back after this regularly scheduled interruption. And we're back. Cool. Aight. My headphones are off. Hold on. Yes, I haven't redone my splash screen since my computer went tits up. And I needed coffee and a snack too. 24-hour stream. I'm not quite there yet, but this is... Oh my god, this just turned into an 8-hour stream. I don't know where the last 5 hours went. But, okay. Move my dip. My drinks out of the way. Let's do it. I'm gonna turn it up. Seriously? Oi. Satte. Dame. Yaranai. Okay, here we go. Sometimes I have to remember, because I taught my puppies everything in Japanese, so they listen to me in Japanese. They don't listen to me so well in English. I thought the bird just echoed me for a second. I don't think so. If that was the football, why is there so much more tower? I missed the fucking crow. Okay, jumping that far, not smart. Butthole, not recovering. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Like that. Fucking hell. あのドラガの攻撃しに行ってください。私のティヌさん？ティヌは誰？Nope. Inu-san. Well, Inu means dog, but yeah, Mr. Dog. Or what you would call your beloved pet. I'm pretty sure they're coming out of its tail. Or they're coming out of its wings. I would say like a Stygian, yes. It's like getting over it with Kevin, whatever the fuck his name is. Oh, it was more fun to hear me pronounce the words. I can say just about anything in Japanese, especially if you put it in Romaji like that. Bennett. Body, yeah. I don't remember where I went from here. Yeah, it's kind of on my fuck that list too, at this point. Thing is, I just see it. Fuck. I saw it. I see where is I supposed to go. Um, I believe I can fly. No, I can't. Fuck. In hell. I'm missing that first jump now, for some reason. It is considerably less annoying, but I know where I'm going now. I'm jumping too early. Getting impatient. Okay, fuck you two. Why am I functionally immortal? That part of it? Now there's a rift at the bottom of it. No wonder there's so many enemies. And now it's getting dark. We've been doing this all day. Jesus. Oops. That's enough. Bitch. Ah, so that means 22 to 30 minutes of doing this puzzle for context, people. Well, you know what it is right now? 7 p.m. I legitimately can't see anything. Thank you. Oh, thank God the damn thing. Yeah, I'm gonna swift time. Just let me eat first. We just have to hope that we do it before I succumb to thirst. Because the one thing my dumbass didn't bring was anything to drink. What is that? Long arrow feather stem? Errol? Okay. Sitting down. Fast time. I did not install the rivers mod. Can't get me, bitch. He was close, but you can't do it. It's right there. Fuck. It's where that post is sticking out. Yes, I need to install the rivers mod. I really do like it because it makes everything flow towards the ocean, so they're all tributaries. Tributaries is the geological term for them. They're all rivers that add to the oceans. I'm not crazy. That looks like the place to jump, right? The conquest thing? I will definitely check out that. Yeah, at one point I had really toyed with the world generation. I feel like that meme of that one guy who like stands up in the battlefield, puts his arms out, and none of the fucking arrows hit him. I don't think this was the way to go. At this point, I'm holding my breath and I'm kind of shaking from the adrenaline. Okay. A, is its chest a boat? Well, when next we get a good look at it. Oh! Nani? Nani yatenka? What are you doing? Why? I want this in my base. I don't care what the hell it is. That looks cool. Oh, I know it's gonna eat me when I get to the top. Why do you think I'm kind of just pussyfooting around? Where is the... You are not tripping. Its chest is a boat. It's like a boat horn. Birdie. A boat torn. See, it would. Oh, hello. Inscrutable machinery. Oh, oh! I seem to have been able to pry it off its socket. A strange force is keeping it in place. Fuck. Y'all know what's about to happen. Tweety and Goliath is going toe to toe. A forced enema. Yep. The non-consensual sign. Sign. Come on. Swing back around. We're gonna need more arrows. A lot more arrows. Or a longer pokey stick. I'm just not sure where I'm supposed to go from here because I can't get up any higher outside. I'm gonna put down a waypoint up here. Just in case. Anybody want to take a wild guess as to how I actually get? Yeah, screw it. I don't think so. Apparently, I can't even touch the machine. I don't know if there's a direction I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna try. Nope. You think that'll work? Of course it fucking works. Look! Didn't have my shield equipped. Where am I? Do I know what I'm doing now? Nope. Can I make it sound like it? Probably. Fuck. Feel like they're just laughing at me at this point. That's what it sounds like they're doing. It sounds like they're just choking. Yeah, they're just trolls. I mean, I thought I recognized Shivers. Fuck. Can't hit me when I don't even know where I'm going. And the no clipping is probably my biggest issue. Yes, maybe upping their health to 200% was a mistake. Before defeating the tower. Fish in a barrel at this point. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yep, I have not been paying attention properly. I think the game gives you the path. And I will be able to tell you once we go back up. No, I'm wrong. Never mind. We're good. I'm just still wrong. Maybe? I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm like hyper focused. No, not that way. Fuck, that was it. Here. Whoops. Not where I wanted to be. Back this way. There. Yes, platformers, tunnel vision. Very, very, very sorry. Okay. Already know how to get up here. Uh-uh. Come on. It's got locusts in its rib cage. I know this damn tower like the back of my hand. Note to self, don't start the fight with the bird till morning time. Can't see the damn thing. It's got locust nests in its rib cage, yes. Yeah, shame I can't put a bed down, right? the fuck am I? That's right. That's right. Trust me, this sucks enough single player. Doing this multiplayer would really suck, though probably make taking down the big bad real easy. Then the one dipshit with the glider flies in at the last second and gets the boss kill. That thing heals. So it doesn't matter what I do, I can't block anything that it does. Yeah, good to know. I can, of course, try that. Yes. Poorly designed boss, I will say. Just because the whole method of getting up to it doesn't lend to a boss fight. This is guerrilla tactics at its dumbest. Okay, we. Oh, the armor is totally saving my ass. The armor is the only thing keeping me alive. All right. We're fixing this. Hold up. Hold up. Let's get back inside the tower really quick. I hope you guys don't mind, but for the sake of speeding this along, there was a reason I put a waypoint at the top. Oh yeah, no. Absolutely. You guys want to watch me climb the tower again? Okay. Yes, I could stand not ever having to play this part of the game again. Next time, I'm bringing a gun. In my defense, I am trying to go down. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set it back to where we had it at 100% life, because this is hard enough as is. So give me a second on that. Let me. I'll turn the chicks on because I'm gonna have to. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna unstupefy the health. Oops. No, just. Okay. Okay, unstupefy health. Check. Well, I set it to 250%. Not thinking about it. Go down there. There we go. Now you are not over top of me. It might be crashing. Hold on. And then let's try this. So enemies. And oh, it occurs to me you guys can't see that. There's the baby chicks. And crashed on me. It did not like that. Well, I can set the I can set it otherwise. Yachts. There. They're cute. I have no idea where the crit spot is on the damn crow. I'm wondering what the historical connotation of the crow's name is, though. Yes. The double hook shot, the dual hook shot. Hell yeah. From Twilight Princess. I remember I was pissed when I got it. Because I always like, finding a new weapon or tool in a dungeon. But when I got the second one, I'm like, this is stupid. And then it became my favorite weapon to use. Yes, Baby Birds is a nice contrast to the devastating castle. Beast. That's enough. The reason you're in here is because you're being a pain in the ass. Otherwise, you'd be out there with the kids. Hey, the shiver might have yipped. You never know. Oh, I'm sorry. Chicks. Yeah. No more. Get it. Oh. My radio show really wants me to listen to it. Really, really bad. But I suddenly realize how expensive that shit's gonna get real quick. All right. More hot wing dip time. I did tell you their names, right? Okay. Couldn't remember. Yesterday, my kids and I, we moved them from their smaller enclosure to this. You're surprised the chicks are so quiet? They don't have much to say. And it's all kind of cheap. Sorry, that was a bad one. Yeah, these ones are pretty quiet. They spend a lot of time to their yes, wobbly boost. That was pretty good. I didn't realize that according to like the hardcore vintage story players, the enemies had different tiers, and it was recommended to have different tiers of weapons for them. Um, so this is apparently a tier 3 area. I didn't know that was a thing. I think you're pretty hardcore at this point in Darius. I mean, you practically handed me the blacksmith hawking iron. What do you mean? What did I miss? The blacksmith at the town sells iron armor? Oh. I was not paying attention. Probably not. We have until I'm out of water. Then I'll die. But I won't lie. Got that teleport point at the top of the tower for a reason. There's gotta be an easier way. 4 bars is gonna give me about 15, 20 minutes. maybe. So, hydrate or dihydrate. I also turned up my food and water consumption after the um, Resonance archives. Because I was looking for a little more of a challenge. It's not what I had in mind. It's not a bad idea. I picked the repeating one because I just wanted to be able to, bang, bang, bang. But probably overlooked it. I really do. I really do. Yeah. The thing is, after the Resonance Archives, I turned it on so that enemies can spawn on the surface again. Because originally I had them kind of relegated to caves and ruins. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to turn up their spawns so everything can spawn twice as much as it normally can. All the enemies, at least. And I'm going to unleash them from the underground because that makes sense. I just defeated the Eidolon in the Resonant Archives, which could have been holding back a certain amount of temporal distortion. And so I was going to let him out. My first temporal storm kicked my ass this morning, which was 9 hours and 10 minutes ago now. Yeah, the Eidolon is the starter boss. Starter. First. Cyshal. Numero uno. Boss. And we killed it fairly easily, but, the weapons deal stupid kinds of damage, so it makes sense. So I turned the enemies down from 250 to 100%. We'll see how this goes. I still don't know why I wasn't receiving fall damage, unless that's part of the fight. I'm now glad that we have the crossbow at least, though. Next time, I'm bringing a gun. Yeah, with grape shot at this point. That was one shot. How the hell does the math interpolate 100% to 250%? That seems reasonable. Okay. Well, as soon as he comes back. Oh, can I not get up? No, I can. Where'd he go? Gonna jump my ass. Okay. Well, where is he? Is this what that time? Yep. Nope. I don't hear him. But I didn't kill him. So it had a shit ton of health. And I must have hit it in its critical spot. Can I pick this up now? Oh. Maybe I did kill it. I have the lens. I'm gonna put it there, just in case I die. Oh, yeah. I got sidetracked because people started joining and then demanding things, so... Maybe it did run, because I swear it didn't. Huh, okay. Whatever. We just need to get down. The bar was at half. Okay, so I was seeing it right. No, that hurts. Oh, shit. All of this is hurting. That beats the hell out of me. That didn't even come close. I can't hit anything with that. Okay. So half. So the difference. So a quarter as much health because I turned it down. A critical and the ridiculously OP weapons that are meteoric iron and up in the combat overhaul. Okay. It's worth a shot. We're going through our hell teleporter. There's a mine shaft right here. No. So 35. Maybe it was a scripted win. Maybe that's going to be a boss later. Yes, I am waiting for the health bar to show back up while I'm running through the wasteland. Because that would make sense. That we're not done and it's just changed locations. You did. Yep. I think 150 would be probably a good middle ground. Because 150%... Come here. I saw you too. Don't worry. Basically going from getting my ass handed to me to just let me regroup for a second. Getting my ass handed to me to now I'm just poking. I am death. I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. There you go. That tower stressed me out. Oh, hello. That's right. Any entities inside of the green circle will come back. Yeah, we're gonna make a much better much better crossbow. What was it called? Nah. Did it not activate? The Nadia one didn't activate. Nor did the other one. Fine. I've survived worse. I have no idea if the village has a temporal shield. But it let me build the waypoint, it just didn't activate it, so I'm stuck running back to it this way. I don't need to go to the village either, I need to go to the cave with the one guy to give him the lens so that he can do the one thing. I don't know what one thing it is, but we're going there. I really don't ever want to do another jumping puzzle again. But can always try. They're like brown recluses given humanoid bodies. They just move weird. Ah, fuck you. Oh, that didn't die. So I just randomly shanked a... You know what? I'm actually going to walk away from the loot for right now. Besides, if I want to stream tonight, I am going to have to do something else. Okay, let's activate this teleportation point. I didn't think there was temporal gears everywhere. There shouldn't be. I do pick them up as I go. And I'm not running from loot. I'm running towards another goal. There. That one's activated. And we're going to... Tobias's Cave. I picked up a few of them. I thought I picked them all up. Because there is no telling where that was now.
Turn that the hell down, though.
Yeah. It'd be a great place to test your combat prowess. Or, you know, your likelihood of getting shish kebabbed in the ass. Go this way. The little cavey thing. And we'll see what we got going on. If he's dead or the bird is there, I'm quitting. Actually, no. If he's dead, I'm taking all of his shit. If the bird's there, I quit. Get your ass bow torn. Yeah. Right? Been wearing this armor far too long. I'm gonna have to repair it. I think I need special material to do that too. Now. What the hell time is it? I brought it. There's the lens. It's been over 5 centuries since I first saw him use this. I was young then, we both were. A mere farmhand and a lord's son in his father's library. By that point, he'd already turned the room into his workshop. Sorry. The thoughts well up on their own from time to time. Thank you, my friend. With this, brief hope flickers on for a time longer. Though it always seems to come at great cost, I am sorry to have to put you through that, but as it was worth the sacrifice to bring you here in time, I will show you this prize was worth your efforts. What is this lens? It is the first true device he ever made, and from it a wellspring of all other miracles come forth. But what is it truly? What does it do? It is indeed a lens, perhaps in a simpler metaphor, it is a window. The slightest window to another place, another time. We cannot step through it, not yet, but one can peer through and see strange, inconceivable landscapes, the towers, the sheer edges, the metallic, rumbling beasts shifting and moving like clockwork. From there, he stole inspiration. He learned how to use the flux, how to simulate what he had seen, how to change the world. Why was it worth my struggles? We require information, you and I. I know more than you, perhaps, but not enough. Of all the knowledge I have gathered over these centuries, one thing haunts me most. Our enemy is not finished. It comes for us again. It comes to eat the rest of me and the dream we've realized. The rot, my friend, the rot returns. And these paltry survivors are not prepared. Even if they were, I suspect our past endeavor could not, should not be replicated. What do you intend to do with it? I have theorized and researched much in this dark hovel of mine. With the lens, we might put such science into action. There is still more work to be done before it is ready, but I intend to reach beyond even where Jonas gazed. And when that time comes, I will need your help again. Your unique biology, or perhaps lack thereof, will provide vital for our efforts, I think. I think I understand what was going on back in the devastation. Oh, sorry about all that. I wish it didn't have to happen, but tearing a hole in the world is no simple feat. You tore a hole in the world? Indeed. Have you ever wondered why you woke again after all this time? I woke alone in that dreadful lazaret. Everyone was gone. The world had shifted. It took me many years to ascertain what happened. Jonas was no help at all. From what I understand, when our grand machine awoke, everything was changed. Those who were nearby were lost or worse. You and your fellows were lost beyond time, beyond this world. I needed your help, and so I poked a hole that you might leak back through eventually. A desperate gamble, but it paid off. I don't know. Maybe I'll call off the stream later. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what rest I get between now and my normal streaming time. What was that tower? A lifelong project for most. My companions and I built it over many years. Alas, many of them did not live to see it pierce the firmament. But that ruin is proof of their mettle. We succeeded in our task, and in doing so forever destroyed that dear tower and the lands around it. Such is the cost of miracles. What was that monster? A beloved child. Now I understand the dismay he must have felt seeing his creations go strange. That is my Errol, a guardian and companion I created to assist our efforts. She was bound to the tower and lost her mind when the devastation occurred. I grieve for her, but my heart still soars to see her wings in flight. I see. You're quite well known in Nadia. I should think so. I was there when it was founded. They're kind people, or so I assume. I haven't visited much since their grandparents' time. You were there when it was founded? You think it's bad now? You should have seen the world in those days. The storms were worse then, and nobody was prepared for the creatures within, let alone the ones peeling out of the rifts. Humanity seemed doomed to flicker and fade, another relic of an old world left behind. But we are nothing if not tenacious. In those days, I was naught but a lowly worm, crawled loose from the lazaret. Yet I formed a group of stragglers. I found a group of stragglers who would aid me. In turn, I told them what I could of building, farming, metallurgy, and the like. In time, we had formed a new home, small but well guarded, like a village elder. They came to me for advice. In exchange, they gave me a place to heal and study the world in peace. Eventually, I decided they would survive just fine without me. I took to wandering, learning what I needed about the world and its new inhabitants. I see. What was that lazaret place? Oh, no. I see. What was that lazaret place? That was a truly cursed place. Jonas had begged me to travel there and hold on as I could. More than once, I wish I had denied him and taken my life at the onset. When the rot seeps in deep enough, even that option is lost to you. So I laid there in my torment amongst those too wealthy and too important to simply give the mercy they deserved. I'm sure you've seen the rot's procession. It slowly ate away my limbs. By the time I could scarcely see the dim candles or the sunlight through the shaft, I knew it had finally reached my head, and all I could do was wait for death. And perhaps I did indeed die, I cannot say for sure. Only that I woke up to a terrible rumbling of the earth and found that rot scoured clean. What was gone remained gone, but I lived. Yeah, it makes sense. Can you tell me what you can about me? Strangely colored skin, taller than previously, if I recall correctly. Lack of memory before return. Everything seems to be expected. You're the first I've seen. I wonder, will they all share such features, or each instance be unique? Back at the tower, I was able to shift through time. No, I wasn't. I could slip to the past to see the tower as it used to be. No, I couldn't. I pressed that button tons, and it didn't work. So that's how I was supposed to get up. That is simply unbelievable. And yet I can see you are not lying incredible. It makes a strange kind of sense, though, if my theory holds true, and given your presence here, I believe it does. You and the others were lost beyond our world, perhaps beyond time or lack thereof, time spent there or lack thereof. Perhaps your time or lack thereof spent there has conditioned your body to more easily ignore that which holds the rest of us in place. You're expecting others. I was delirious by the end, but I believe there are many from the underground who were lost but not perished. In recent years, I've heard tell of strange figures walking these lands. Seraphs, they call you. I didn't always look like this? Of course not. You were a normal human once, no offense. I know I'm not exactly normal these days either. What about my old life? It's been a very long time and my memory isn't reliable as it once was, but truth be told, I have no idea. I only ever spoke to you in passing. So, depending on the profession you pick, that'll change. Right now, I'm a miner, and he has no dialogue for that because it's a modded class. I see. So what happens now? I need some time to figure out how to integrate the lens here. It shouldn't take more than a decade or two. Tobias, please. All right, maybe less. We'll see. Natural philosophy is a delicate process, you know. You'd be surprised how much work goes into making new bits and bobs, let alone maintaining the old ones. In the meantime, here's something for your efforts. Plans for your very own translocator. And the component that will pair directly to the translocator here might save you a trip next time. Perhaps you've tried throwing yourself into translocators out in the wild. Given your new self, you should be much less likely to hemorrhage, melt, combust, split, scream, or any of the other issues affected by those who tried it back in our time. Cool. So this is Illuminal Divergence Manifold. And then customized translocator schematic allows us to make a rickety translocator. Cool. Now that we've gotten into... Oh yeah, I'll copy it just in case. Now that we've gotten this far... Ooh, what's this? Oh. That's the rickety translocator. Or a rickety translocator. I don't know if he got fried in an experimental translocator, but it said that the rot got a hold of him. So the same thing that made... Nope, can't loot anything. I tried to pick up the books, I tried to open the chest, and it still says it's locked by Tobias. Because Tobias is the owner. It's bullshit. He got infected by rot and, yeah, locked in the lazaret. All right, let's get home. What was the secret location? Was the cave the secret location? Okay. Got it. Got it. That was actually a really cool adventure. An almost 10-hour adventure. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. No, that's like all really cool. I really want one of those little mining robots. Makes me want to download the companion robot mod. Okay. Yeah, I could use the sleep. Or I could do something stupid. Let's be honest. At this point, we know how I configure my life. I'm gonna turn it right to stupid. Finally, vampire. And then increase the damage dealt if you're in a temporally stable area. Yeah, 9 hours and 40 minutes for this stream. But it's also had one of the best turnouts of any of my streams so far. It's already had 50 views. Stupid means you should potentially make another coffee, but I'm not going to start streaming for like an hour and a half or 2 hours, if I even do that. I shudder to think how big this video file is going to be in my hard drive. Increase your mining feed and food consumption? No. Timeless. Temporal stable. There we go. Collecting, farming. Break farmland. Orchardist is 10% extra from fruit trees. Green thumb. There we go. All right, but maybe we should stream something not this intensive. What do you mean? It drops the replay file? Got it. Well, I don't plan on getting to 12 hours. Apparently, I plan on starving to death. Got it. That makes sense. Well, we're not going to make it there. In fact, I'll just call it right here so that I can potentially do something a little later. And if we do something a little later, it is going to be random, mindless, and... Well, does anything really have a point? Alright. Anyway, that's going to be where we call it today. If you enjoyed the content, don't forget to hit that like button, because we are finding more and more people who are like us. The Insane Asylum is growing, and I kind of do need a brain drain game. Something like a roguelite or something. Making clay tiles? No, please. I don't wanna. I'm not there yet. You can't make me. Alright, I will see what I can do about another stream later this evening, but I don't know. My family might not let me, though everybody was kind of busy today, which is why I was able to do this anyway, so... Anyway, I'll look through my library and see if there's anything just completely mindless that we can jump into. And if there is, I will schedule a stream. If there is not, you may not hear from me. In all likelihood, I'm probably going to end up streaming this again, but at that point, it's just pointless. I do need to change the title of this one, though, because we weren't supposed to do any story today. But, anyway, you guys have a good night if I don't hear from you. But may the Arc Force be with you.